So basic.
What about us? What you gonna think when it's about? What about you? What you gonna think when it's about? The more to do, the more to do, the more to do, the more to do. The more to do, the more to do. In the morning, you wanna put things you wanna talk about. In the morning, you wanna that you wanna about. Let's talk about love, 'cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love is what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. You come home and I ask you where you been. Then you reply to me, I with your friends. Sure enough, keep that phone in, you never put it down. Social media, and now your Instagram blew up. Should've never gave you my time. Should've left the very first time when you didn't come home at night. You lied, now we argue, I knew this. You're cheating, you must think I'm stupid. We don't go out no more. We don't even make love. We just dragging this up. Oh, why am I still here? Why are you still here? There's nothing else here. We done ran out of options. Don't seem like nothing's working. And I'm tired of the hurting. That's one thing I know for certain. Lord knows I'm willing. Gotta get rid of what I'm feeling. Cause I can't give back these years I talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises. What we really meant. What we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie. Love don't cheat. Love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love is what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I just want to know, was it really love? Was it really worth it? Why you had to hurt me? Why would you desert me? Why would you deceive me? Should've never let you use me, lady. I'm sitting around here knowing I was your fool, paying everything you wanted me, just you. Such a shame how you do someone you say you love. Look at what love came to. When you get off thinking I'm just some game, like it ain't no consequences to pain. I remember when you told me. I remember when you told me. You told me you wanted my love, my body. You told me you're ready for love, more life, more. Let's talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises. What we really meant. What we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie. Love don't cheat. Love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love is what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. Hey, this I know. This I know. Ooh, I may not know how long it took for you to finish with your hair. I may not know the latest person fashions or designer wear. May not know what a Spanx is, the extensions of your lashes, or the inches of your high heels. But when it comes to sex, I know I'm the best. Put me to the test, I'ma get you wet. Where did you ever been when I examine your body? This I know. May not know about the nigga who was last year. All I know is that it's me right now. Don't feel ready to give you this loving, all over you kissing and hugging. Right now, saddle up for the love, get to riding. I'ma put this thug passion inside you. Lay you down on the bed, stretch your leg, get to working that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it, might not know, I might not know it, I might not know about everything concerning you. I might not know. All I know is, all All I know is, all I know about you is your pleasure in your body. I may not know my way around the kitchen, I do other things. Like take you shopping, buy you flowers, and I give you compliments. I may not know what you're thinking, irritation when you cramping, but I think I keep you happy. This I know. Ooh. I don't even know your socks. I don't even know you lie. Bet that I can make you hot. Bet that I can hit your spot. Saddle up for the love, get the riding. I'ma put the thug passion inside you. Lay you down on the bed, spread your legs, get to work and that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about it. See, I might not know. All I know about peace and pleasure in your body. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about it. Everything concerning women. All I know about is peace and pleasure in your body.
It's so amazing.
Lord, I could really use a good friend of you right now. I just need peace of mind, your word to calm me down. Heaven, listen. Are you listening? When shall it begin? From the money you spend, going out with your friends, flirting with men. I just wanna know when. You ain't gotta pretend. Said you were friends, got me looking like sin. Too embarrassing when we at it again. You don't even give in or admit what you did. What I won't do is play the fool like these other dudes you used to. I'm a man of God, I know when to pray when I'm supposed to. I'm the one you should've came home to, belong to. How could you? One day you love, one day you hurt, one day you change. Who do you blame for the pain? I just had to learn. No matter what in life may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, I'm more than a friend, I'm son of the king. No matter what in life may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, I'm more than a friend, I'm son of the king. I'll still take you back. We're stronger than that. Let God still be true. Help us see this through. Lord, I could really use a good friend of you right now. Can someone intercede on behalf of me right now? Cause I'm hurt and I'm broken. The enemy all in my head telling me it ain't working. But I know it's working cause you are the truth and I'm anointed. And I've been appointed to step on the head of the serpents. And I know for certain that what's in my past, I won't let back. I just had to learn. No matter what in life, no matter what may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, more than a friend, I'm son of the king. No matter what in life may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, more than a friend, I'm son of the king. Look, let's just be honest, man. When Women will betray you. Men will betray you. Your family will turn their back on you. Your own friend will become your enemy. God is love. And if you don't have God, then you don't know love.
Must be a full moon out tonight, 'cause I hear the wolves howling outside, looking at me, smiling at me when I make my presence known. Wear lip gloss on, Jackie jeans on, my high heels on. And if I stop traffic red light, you better make sure your game is tight and looking fine enough to compliment my life. I'm single, free to leave and do just what I please. You wanna make me your baby, then show me how you treat a lady. Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who runs with me now? Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who rolling with me now? Wrap it up, I be trapping in the hood. Me and my girls, we out here looking too good. I'm about to hit up the spot, you know it's gotta be hot. Just gotta turn up tonight, you got me looking just right. People always saying I ain't love enough. Good girls never get bought enough. I want someone who's real, who believe in God for real. At the same time, fine with a strong mind. Shorty got his own ride, knows how to make me laugh. So know your worth, 'cause you know love hurts for real. That's why I'm free. I'm single, free to leave and do just what I please. You wanna make me your baby, then show me how you treat a lady. Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who runs with me now? Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who rolling with me now? So if you wanna see me, then who do you believe in? What are you achieving? Prove to me your security. Nothing is promised in life, therefore I can't afford not getting it right. I might be every cuss word in your mind. One thing, I'm not the type of girl, don't know how I'm single, free to leave and do just what I please. You wanna make me your baby, then show me how you treat a lady. Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who runs with me now? Christian, sexy, funny and fine, I kinda like that style. I'm gonna set this city on fire. Who rolling with me now? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you tuning in to another day of Battle Truth, live and direct from the Battle Truth headquarters. All my beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God and moderators, my lioness who protects the pride and guard the flock, keeping the peace in the comments, and always praying for the man of God. Thank y'all so much, so much. Shouts out to the fellas who be here with us too. Man.
My nephew lives here with me now. Where the food at, nephew? Why you ain't say nothing? You get your stuff? Get your stuff. Put my ice cream in the refrigerator.
You got ice cream?
Yeah, you didn't order you now?
I see drinks.
Come on, man, these people. I should have played another song. Uh-oh, they cheated me. It sure ain't in there. Huh? I ain't want no Sprite. I ordered ice cream. They tripping. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on, where yours at? You know, you gotta eat these McDonald's fries quick. Where your food at, bro? You didn't order no fries?
I think I did. Right.
Think you did. I can't eat 2 McDonald's fries. What else you order? What that mean? That's it?
Wait.
That's it. You trying to rob me of my stuff.
Oh, no. Thank you.
I ain't no thank you. Your father got to pay for that. God, I'm not thankful. I'm hungry. I know I'm going to be up here with y'all for 3 hours. I'm going to be up here with y'all for 3 hours. That's all y'all getting out of me, 3 hours. Okay, I'm going to be up here with y'all for 3 hours, so I need something to eat. Okay, and we just starting. Some who? Look in the kitchen. Okay, I'm here with y'all for 3 hours. So we got to do something for 3 hours. We got to know how to separate some of this time. Okay, here we go. 3 hours. That's a long time. Could y'all put up with me for 3 hours? Could y'all deal with me for 3 hours? I just want to know. Could y'all put up with me for 3 hours? Some of y'all be acting like y'all can't put up with me for 3 hours. Is 3 hours too long? She said 3 hours. Wow, is that too long? Because I could leave early if you want me to. Y'all want me to leave early? I could leave early. I call myself giving y'all 3 hours. Hell, even though y'all don't give me nothing. You say that's a long time. Tiffany talking about that's a long time, right? That's my smart girlfriend. Not because she's intelligent. She just got a smart damn mouth. Always want the last damn word. Then when the fight break out, you the first one want to call the damn police. Like, girl, I learned to ignore her after catching 2 damn felonies. She said, well, can you put all that good stuff in the first 30 minutes? I got to go to work in the morning. I like women like you. Please, while you in the comments, teach these other women how working for your husband, a man, is what you obligated to do. Like Glorilla damn sister, y'all are obligated to work for us. Please be inspiring to the other sisters in the damn comments. Inspire your sisters, influence them that you working for your damn man is inspiring. Shouts out to you, Quanda. You my type of girl. That's right. Work and share your damn check. I love spending women money. See, women, y'all different than us. When y'all let us spend y'all money, y'all like us buying expensive things. Y'all don't like cheap things. When y'all spend money, y'all make sure it's good. I love spending y'all. I love spending y'all money. I love for real. Y'all always buy good stuff. Y'all good at gifts. Men is terrible at gifts. Y'all real good at gifts. Nico talking about battle truth. I don't share. You did share. That's why we not together no more. You got caught cheating. What you call that? Sharing. That what the hell you call that? You don't share no more, but we ain't together no more because you got caught cheating. What the hell that was? She said not cheating, but being selfish. You call it selfish, I call it cheating, but you damn sure was sharing. That's what you were doing. My gosh. I saw Claressa Shields putting up another YouTube short trying to give us a damn breakdown of how Valentine's Day went. Like none of this was rehearsed. None of this was planned, but a damn camera crew following y'all around to make sure they get the damn airplane. She talking about, oh, I didn't know. She can't even, girl, you are a terrible actor. No wonder somebody had to act in your damn movie to play you better than you. Somebody had to act in your damn movie to play you better than you. You know that's bad. When you can't even play your own damn role. She was trying to sound convincing, like, oh, I didn't know that the plane was coming. All I know, we was out and he said, look, up in the sky. I like, wow, is that my name? Yeah. Your name in the third person, somebody left out half the damn sentence. Papoose know how to cover himself from Remy. That damn sign said, Claressa, Papoose loves you. Somebody else said that. It was supposed to say, Claressa, I love you. It said, Claressa, Papoose love you. That's a damn message. It's easy to get out of that one, Papoose. Remy, like, I saw that. Read it. Pause it right there. Pause it right there. What did I say? I love her. That didn't say I love her. That said, Claressa, Papoose love you. Man, she did that. She paid for that. She paid for that. I promise you. It's on her damn credit card. Go to the credit card. That's her damn name. Ain't my name Shamika? What's his damn name? Shamika, Samantha, Sherelle. What's his real name? It's a girl name. It's Shamika, Samantha, Sherelle. What's his real name? What's his real name? His real name is a her name. What's it called? Here you go right here. Samuel. His real name is Samuel. It was supposed to have been a girl. I told you. My ex-girlfriend named Shammy. My ex-girlfriend named Shammy. I'm keeping it 100. Oh, I'm just telling you. Hell, talking about, oh, I didn't know it was a plane. I would have shot that damn plane down. That plane wouldn't have went another damn mile. And it was over water. Shot that damn plane down and sunk it. I wish I could have just set that damn ribbon on fire, messing up Valentine's Day. With that, I hate that damn relationship. Ooh, I hate that relationship now. I hate it. Everything about it, I hate it. I hate the voice. I hate the clothes. I hate the couple. I hate that damn relationship. Oh my gosh. She trying to make us like it, trying to shove it and force it down our throat. Girl, you don't even know how to keep it together. Without that damn pocketbook, this relationship would have been over. You have to box for the rest of your damn life to keep this relationship. My new girlfriend said, why you don't like the relationship? Let me tell you why I don't like that damn relationship. Because it's fake. It's phony. It's been exposed. Nobody likes it. First of all, it's not a relationship. You can't even go forward. Whatever you're doing, you can't even go forward because he's still married. A relationship means you building on something. How you build on a damn marriage that's already built on? Where you gonna lay your stone? Where you gonna put your damn room at? Where you gonna how you gonna build on a damn marriage? Like, well, I know y'all been together for 20 years, and I know y'all still in love with each other, and I know y'all share a baby, but I want to start something over here. No, I can't get your real damn name, Shamel, Samantha, Shakita, I can't have your real damn name. So so I want to start something over here. And what's the sense of giving me a ring if it ain't a marriage ring? So yeah, you could buy me a damn bracelet to match your damn wife bracelet. Thank you for buying me and your wife the same damn bracelet. She talking about, oh, he bought me this bracelet. Yeah, that's the same damn bracelet his wife got. Both of them. Both of them. Why he giving you the same damn jewelry as his damn wife? Oh, I just remembered. That's the jewelry that's supposed to have been pawned. That's why you got that damn pawn shop. Remy, we into a jewelry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 3 hours, huh? That's why I hate the damn relationship. You ask, that's why I hate it, because it's fake. Everybody know the damn relationship fake. She even know the damn relationship fake. She did 3-4 videos complaining about that relationship when he was with his wife the last time. What she say? Pap, lucky he ain't here because he could get it too. He could get it too, right? He can get it after he done getting it from his damn wife. After he done getting it from his damn wife, then you can get it next. That's what happens. Hell, what's wrong? Y'all whole damn, this ain't a damn relationship. This called an affair. Let's call it what it is. Y'all having an affair. That's the clean version. You know, I'm not really trying to cuss. Y'all know what I really want to say. That's the clean version. Y'all having a damn affair. That's what this is. Y'all having an affair. Where your damn pastor at? Where is your pastor at? That's what I want to know. Where your pastor at? Talking about she go to church. Where your damn pastor at? Well, you know, I know the church you go to. You go to one of them damn churches that just want offerings. So they don't mind what the hell you doing. Just keep the damn offerings coming in. Because ain't nobody gave you no advice. When you going to do a real interview? Claressa, when you going to do a real interview? I want you to be interviewed go do a Christian interview. Why are you giving all these non-believers interviews who in affairs just like you? You doing interviews on platforms with people who in affairs just like you. Do a Christian damn interview. Come on, let me interview you. She didn't want me to interview her. I told her I'd give you $10,000. I give you $10,000. You don't even get that for an interview. I will give you $10,000 to do a real interview with you. Can you handle a real interview, fighter? Greatest fighter lady in the world. Fight this damn interview. Let's see if you can get past these 10 questions I want to ask you. Let's fight this damn interview. Let's see how long you last in the Battle Truth interview. I'm one of your Christian brothers. Well, you ain't a Christian, but I'm a Christian. Have an interview with a Christian brother. See how that go. I know my first question. Here's my first question to you. Do it bother you to be in an adulterous relationship? She don't like to hear that word. She hate that word. I'm just saying. And how much money why she try to make us think she don't pay that man no money? Like why she try to make us think that? Listen, why do she try to make us think that she ain't paying this man no money? Why does she do that? She don't know better than her.
Your whole life ahead of you. Well, why are you attaching yourself to this 47-year-old man that doesn't have anything going, has no career, no job, no income, except for the income that he's claiming off of you, your percentage, because he's your manager? Got you out here talking, looking crazy.
You don't know better than her. You don't know better than her. I believe her. Because hell, now we go back and look at it. She was telling the truth on a lot of things. And that's definitely one of them. That's a big one. That went under the radar. Hey, let's just keep it real. We didn't want to hear nothing at first. Okay? Hell, we don't care. Now you go back on it like, hold on, wait. That right there was very telling. That clip, that's why I keep that clip. That clip right there was very telling. Yeah, because that was before everything started coming out in the open, which lets you know that they was already plotting on her for money. See, that's what people don't get. All you got to do, look, 2 + 2 = 4 all day long. 2 + 2 = 4 all day long. How did Papoose wife know that he was managing you and getting a percentage of your income when you haven't made it public yet? How did she know that? And y'all supposed to have been together. How did she know that? Yeah, because that's what was said behind the scenes. When when he presented it to her and she questioned him on it, like, you trying to have sex with her? He said, no. Look, listen, I'm going to find them screenshots. He said, no, I wouldn't touch her. She ugly. That's what he said. I see you, Queen. He said, I'm not going to touch her because she ugly. That was his exact words. Did he not say that, y'all? He said that. I'm not going to touch her because she ugly. Remember, Remy said that to him because that's what Remy was questioning him about, because a wife would be like, okay, so why would she make you her manager? And why is she just giving you 15% of her stuff for nothing? That's what a wife gonna say. A wife is gonna say that to her husband. Okay, so she gonna just sign over all her stuff to you, but you not finna have sex with her? Man, I ain't finna have sex with her. She ugly. That's what Remy exact word, those two things. I'm not gonna F her because she ugly. That's what Papoose said to her. I believe that because I know that's what men say. I said that. Listen, women, y'all have heard that. When y'all catch a man up, women, when y'all catch a man up who messed around and y'all busted him with that other woman, what he be like? Man, I wouldn't touch her. What I'm gonna touch her for? She ain't messing with her. Don't do that. And all along you is. Come on, women, am I lying or not? Keep it 100. Ladies, am I lying? Have you ever busted a man with the other woman or called him on suddenly, then you called him out on it? What's the first thing he do? He tried to underplay that other woman, don't he? Ew, girl, don't say no stuff like that. What? You serious? You for real? Yeah, I'm for real. You screwing up. Come on, don't try to play that on me. That's what women say. Come on, we ain't gonna play. Look, 100% facts. Okay? Facts. Okay? Facts. That's exactly what the hell y'all say. I know because I said it a few times. Okay? Hell, I said it a few times. We're going to keep it real over here. I said it a few times. When he said that to her, it wasn't even public yet. So that meant that was the plan all along. That was the plan all along. It hadn't even been public yet. And Claressa Shields didn't even know about it. Remy the one put it out there first. How if the wife putting it out there and this supposed to be your man? Because they had the conversation. She knew how much the percentage was. She knew what the contract was about because Papoose the one that told her, babe, I know you mad at me for the gambling problem. I know I messed up, because that's what a husband will do. Look, when you love your wife and you know you messed up, he feel guilty in some type of way, even though Remy stepped out. In his mind, he believed he played a part in that, even though she did that. Because if you know the whole story, not only he gambling, we find out there the $900,000 debt, house got a damn lien on it. She investing in business while he gambling up the damn money. So guess what happens? He trying to make back right what he did wrong. He presented that to her. Look, the boxer girl, I got her. And she crazy about me. She finna sign everything over. Remy like, for real? Yeah, for real. And I'm getting 15% of everything. I got you. Let me play this out. Yeah, you got her, but you gonna have sex with her. I ain't finna have sex with her. She like me. I don't even gotta have sex with her. She willing to do this now. She just want to be. And what Remy said, whatever. You gonna have sex with her. That girl ain't finna just sign all that over for nothing. You're going to have sex with her, mister. That's exactly what happened. And Remy didn't care because she allowed him to do it, so she wouldn't be embarrassed about getting put out that damn house and having to downgrade. Come on, let's just be honest. She into it. Look, she into it with Nikki and them. See, listen, people ain't catching the little things that were taking place. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all remember this? Do y'all remember when this first bust out? Nikki put up what's them emojis, them eye emojis with the Chucky doll. She put up the eye emoji with the Chucky doll. She put that thing up while it was going on, and she put the eyes up like, I'm listening, I'm watching. Remy ain't like that. Remy ain't like that because that was the problem. See, man, y'all got to see what's going on, man. Listen, man, here's the thing I keep on trying to tell y'all, man. It's bigger than what a lot of people don't know. It's a lot of pressure that came with this, okay? When you seeing Remy had been playing her career, calling out Nicki Minaj, basically saying to Nicki Minaj, look, you got ghostwriters. You don't write your own music. You know what I mean? Like, basically, all the things that could have hurt Nicki, Remy was calling her out on. Then she got real mad and tried to basically leave Terror Squad to join 50 Cent and them because her album didn't sell to the point where she wanted it to compete with Nicki. And that's the thing that hurt her. She was never able to get over that hump solo. Now, she did some singles that was okay, laying back all the way up, but that's a feature on somebody else's stuff. Her never hit that milestone. It never did. And she got real mad and angry about that. All this is recorded. She got real mad and angry about that. And then Fat Joe even issued an apology. He was like, she right. We could have promote and pushed her album a little harder. But I got so caught up in the 50 Cent beef that I wasn't able to do that. And it may have hurt her record sales. And she didn't like that when she trying to prove a point to Nicki Minaj that she never was able to prove, that she's on Nicki level. So the album flopped. It didn't go well at all. It flopped. She hated that. Her and Fat Joe got to beefing to the point that she wanted to sign with G Unit and she wanted to be off that record label. And from wanting to be off that record label, he didn't want to hold her against her will. So he let her go under one condition. She had to sign a contract. The one condition that he was going to let her go was this: I'm going to let you off your contract, but you can't sign with 50 Cent G Unit. That's the only way I'm going to let you go. Other than that, I'm not letting you go. And she agreed, and he let her go. But she couldn't sign with 50 Cent and G Unit them because, let's just keep it real, that would have helped her career. And I don't think he wanted to help it at that point like that, because 50 had a big name at that time. And having that name up under that 50 Cent and G-Unit brand, she definitely would have did way more. She would have did way more. Let's just be honest. That's what would have happened. Okay? Now, I say this to say this. That bothered her a lot. That bothered her a whole lot. Because when she's trying to stay afloat, to still live above her means, and here's Pap with the gambling problem, staying in the casinos, 12, 8 hours, losing the money, pawning the jury, putting them further and further in debt. Then, hey, in desperation, she went to him for help. See, I see that part. She went to him for help. He said no. He didn't want to help her. Too prideful, too arrogant, believing, look, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna work this thing out. Just hang in there, babe. And you know, women, you can't tell me to hang in there like that when we got these damn bills keep coming in, debt collectors keep calling, the house got a damn lien on it. Nah, you ain't making nothing better. You ain't got no income really coming in that actually could help us with this, because you're still blowing it at the same time. Then I come to you to try to help me because I could use your name to blow this thing up over here, and you said no. So she reached out to Easy the Block Captain. And Easy like, look, I'll go with you, but you asking me to give up everything. What you gonna give up? So what she ended up doing was basically like, look, if you do that for me, I'm gonna do something for you. That's how that went. He gave up his whole career. He left URL, the biggest company, and he took a chance on Remy. And she felt the only thing she could do is to meet him halfway, was to have sex with him. That's what happened. That's what happened. But Papoose said no at first. This is documented. All this is documented. All this is documented. All this is recorded. I covered all this already, okay? Showed y'all the screenshots, dropped the receipts, all that. She was trying to stay afloat. That's what she was trying to do. She was trying to stay afloat. But this scandal hurt them worse than anything. I'm just keeping it 100. This scandal has hurt them worse than anything. That they really can't even recover from this. Nobody in this scandal won. All of them lost. But that's the price of adultery. That's the price of adultery. It never works out when you're in that situation, because you didn't have to. You know, the crazy thing about them, because they was having chaos in their own home and they were warring within their own family, they had a big enough name within each other that whatever their financial problem was, they could have fixed that, especially in the era of social media, where everything paying. YouTube paying, Instagram paying, Twitter paying, everything paying. And they got a reputation and name. They didn't even know how to get to really push the Black Love brand. They could have pushed that and still been successful in that. But they were so much against each other, rather doing what a marriage supposed to do. See, that's the thing that hurt a lot of relationships. What hurt a lot of relationships is that you stop relating. It's the relating that brought y'all together, by which y'all built love. But sometimes what happens in relationships is you get so comfortable with one another and being with one another that you stop relating to one another. The relating is the conversation, the one-on-one talks, the hearing each other out. You know, like in the beginning of a relationship, when you first meet somebody, y'all listen to each other. And you purposely listen to each other, because if you want that person bad enough, you want that person to know you attentive to the things that you're saying, to show that you are a listener that can be trusted with the things they telling you. But it's like when you begin to go deeper into a relationship and years go through, it hurts a lot of people because they stop relating. They stop relating. And then when you got problems going on and you mad and angry at each other, then it start building bitterness within yourself. And then when you start building that bitterness within yourself, you begin to start resenting the other person as a result of what they not fixing. And this was the problem that was happening with Papoose. She started resenting him for putting them further and further in the hole. And then when she tried to make a move to get them out of the hole and came to him for help, he said no. I remember, listen, man, if y'all remember, I called him out on that. I called him out on that. And I got hated for it. Remember that? Because at one time, remember, I was doing like 25,000 views a day when I was covering I was doing it one at a time. I was doing Whitney first, breaking down things. But then when I got to Papoose, where he went wrong at, a lot of people didn't want to hear that. It wasn't enough information out. A lot of things was disclosed that I was knowing things before it had came out. And when I was knowing things before it had came out and I was presenting it, at that time, a lot of y'all wasn't ready to hear it. But now y'all see it. I forgive you. See, I'm a forgiving person. I forgive you. Now y'all see it. Now y'all see it. And then the crazy thing about it is, why this woman trying to shove this relationship down a people's throat, because when it first happened, it was embraced. So she was believing like, oh, we accepted. They love us. Me. It wasn't never about you. It was never about Claressa Shields. It had never been about her. But she made it seem as though it was about her. The thing about it was about Papoose. The women respected him. The women honored him. They looked at him as being a good dude, especially seeing that there's so many guys who not. And here's the thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep it real on a lot of levels here. Here's the thing. I never fought Papoose about the love he had for his wife. You're supposed to love her like that. But it has to be a healthy love by which you have to allow her to be free. You have to allow her to be free while you love her. And that's what he didn't understand. He didn't really want her being happy with others if he wasn't involved. And that's not healthy in a relationship. When you're in a relationship with a woman, you have to love her unconditionally while at the same time allowing her to be free, to appreciate and value the love you're giving her, because you trust her to be free, trusting her to be free. Let me say that one more time. Trusting her to be free. Those type of things. He didn't have that. His love for her became obsession to the point that he had to be involved in everything she did. That's not healthy. You have to allow her to have girlfriends. You have to allow her to be a woman apart from you. You have to allow her to breathe, to relax, to be free, and appreciate you as the man who give her that space. Everybody needs it in a relationship. Everybody needs it. Men need space. Women need space. Men need space to be a man. Women need space to be a woman. It's kind of messed up when, even though you could be comfortable with somebody, you still need peace of mind. That goes a long way. Having a peace of mind. Like, I have been in relationships before where if I was going through something, right? Or at this particular moment, something is wrong. And then the woman would say, is you okay? I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. You want to talk about it? No, I don't want to talk about it. When I say that, that don't mean that I'm not going to talk about it. Just at this moment, I just need a peace of mind. I just need to gather whatever it is. I need to work some things out. I need to work some things out. It ain't that I'm shutting you out. I just need peace of mind at this moment to work things out that I can present to you later when I'm just feeling a little better. Same thing for her. You have to allow peace of mind. He didn't do that with her. Listen, let me show y'all something. Look, let me show y'all something, man.
He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went.
That's frustration. That's frustration. That's frustration. Listen.
He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts.
Frustration. That's frustration. Women, y'all get it. I understand it. Let me tell you something. When I address these things, I put aside my feelings and I don't go by emotions. I go by the facts and evidence that's there. Because at the end of the day, I'm just going to keep it real. I cover it. I call it out as it is, but I actually want best for all of them. I actually want best for all of them. I'm just keeping it real. I really do. I want to see Claressa Shields happy. But I know Papoose is not the man that's going to make her happy. She know that. She's just attracted to the idea of having something that belonged to Remy. That's all that is. I don't even think she crazy about Papoose like that. She just liked the idea of her name being entangled with Remy's name. Trust me when I tell y'all this. Trust me. That's what this whole thing is about. Listen, when Claressa Shields make this statement, I got a good man. Okay, question. What makes you believe you got a good man? And where is you coming up with that from? It's not because of what you and him doing. It's because of what you saw him doing with his wife. You believe you got a good man because of what you saw him doing with his wife. And you believe because he was a good man to his wife, he could be a good man to you. And that's the problem you're having. That's the frustration you having within yourself. Because even though you desire it and want it, you even know it's not the same. You watched it too long. Look, she watched it too long to know she don't have it. Listen, let me tell y'all something. When I was doing my research on this, I found out she been watching them since she was 15, 16 years old on Love and Hip Hop. She loved watching Love and Hip Hop. Watching them since she was 15, 16 years old. Watching their relationship, studying their relationship. She see how Papoose look in that woman's eyes. She see how Papoose kiss her without no reason. She see how Papoose would surrender himself to her. And she desired that. And she even knows that while she claimed to have it, it's not there. You watched it for too many years. She watched it for too many years. She know how it goes. She know how it looks. And when they together, she don't have it. She knows it. She have to ask this man for kisses. Give me a kiss. I have never seen Remy ask Papoose for a kiss. I have never, ever, in all my covering this, seen Remy ask Papoose for a kiss. But yet what I have seen, that he do it on his own free, voluntarily will. Every time. Every time. I have never seen really Remy trying to put Papoose in front of the camera. I never really saw that. But what I have seen, that Papoose volunteers himself in the camera when she would be on the cameras. The relationship he had with his wife was natural. It wasn't programmed. It wasn't forced. They wasn't doing it for the gram. It wasn't doing it for, well, they talking about us. They don't think you really like me. So could you kiss me the next time? They don't really believe this relationship is as strong and real as it is. So could you train with me on camera? They don't really think you really be at my house. So could you eat dinner and eat this damn sloppy Joe tray I made? They don't really think you like my food. So could you act like you like it, even if I throw a damn Snicker on your plate? Like, what are we doing here? like this stuff is obvious, girl. They done put up all type of receipts showing why this man talked to you. This man got a $900,000 IRS debt with his damn house on the lien. And then he told you cute. Like, come on, you should have known right then and there that man was lying. When that man said, you said that man saw you, and the first thing he said was, I think you cute. Right then and there, you should have known that it was all about the money. Okay? You should have known right then and there that man was up to no good. Okay? You should have known that. You ain't ever heard that. Hell, Tony Rich don't even say that. Tony Rich ain't even said that. Hell, and he proposed to you. I talked to Tony. I said, Tony, do you really believe she cute? Because Papoose, she said Papoose told her she was cute. Did you see that? He said, she all right. I'm like, what you mean by that? He like, she ain't cute, she ain't ugly, she all right. Well, hey, it's just like double dutch. You got to jump in the damn middle or you're going to get entangled up in the ropes. She's somewhere in the middle. 6'7", 6'7". She all right with me, hell. She all right with me. Put on that makeup, hell. She look $1,000. Take off that damn makeup. She look like one of the homies. Hell, look, my best friend looked like her without makeup on. My best friend, my best friend Kevin. She looked like Kevin them. I'm just saying. She was on the beach for Valentine's Day with him. They look like they was about to start wrestling. I'm like, I thought about 50. 50 said she looked tough. I say, yeah, she do look tough on that damn beach. She looked like her damn feet belong in the sand. She got to running on that beach, and I swear her feet, it made like a claw. Instead of running in the sand, it was picking up the sand like a shovel. They were running on the beach and the foot was grabbing the sand like it was digging and pushing at the same time like duck. I talked to Papoose about this. I said, does she remind you of your wife? He said, not at all. I said, not even when y'all having sex? He said, not at all. He said, she make manly sounds. I'm like, manly sound? What you mean manly sounds? He said, when we do it, she be, ooh, 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 ooh. I said, she don't do that for real. You like, want me to record it? I like to call people bluff. I say, yeah, record. I want to hear it. I got that recording. It sounds worse than that. He was trying to imitate it. It sounds worse than that. It sounded like it sounded like the damn Meek Mills and Puffy tape. It sounded like the damn Puffy and Meek Mills tape. I was like, that's not her. He like, that's her. It was like, ooh, 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 keep going, keep going, keep going. Ooh, 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 ooh. I was like, oh my gosh. You sure that ain't a man? Oh, 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 oh. I'm like, boy, if you don't go back home, you didn't got enough damn money now. Go back home. Talking about. Man, go back home to your damn wife. Y'all don't belong to nobody but each other. Y'all don't look good with no damn body but each other. Go back home to your damn wife. Y'all look stupid with other people. She looks crazy as hell with Easy. You look crazy as hell with her. Go to hell back home. Hell, where y'all belong. Y'all don't belong to no damn body else. Should nobody want Remy and should nobody want Papoose but them? I'm just keeping it real. Talking about. He cute. He said I was cute. Any woman would have known. Girl, you on camera saying you've been ugly your whole damn life. And you didn't let this man lie to you like that. You on camera admitting it. I put up the damn footage. I put the footage up. You said you just started wearing makeup at the age of 30. Your damn sister said it. Brianna went, where my girl at? Celebrity Gossip. That's my girl. Celebrity Gossip. Let me see you, sis. Put a thumb up. Then Brianna, her sister say, why y'all doing her like that? She just started becoming a woman. She just started putting on makeup. She just started being feminine. Then she say that. Where my girl at? Where my girl at? She be on Brianna. Where you at, Celebrity Gossip girl? Where you at, my girl? Then she say that. She said that. Hell. I said, hell, we all knew that. You didn't have to tell us that. We watching it. Hell, we know you in the damn boxing ring looking like your name should be David. Looking like you should be fighting Mayweather and them. I told my one girl, I was dating this girl. I like watching boxing. We sitting there watching one of her fights. She didn't know nothing about boxing. She said, this world going straight to hell. I said, why you say that? She like, why they got that girl in there fighting a man? I'm like, that ain't no man. She like, oh, you believe what they believe too? I said, what you mean I believe what they believe too? You believe that even though they give them the right to say that they women, that's what they should be called? I say, no, that's a real woman. She like, that's a real one. I say, that is a real woman fighting that lady in there. That's two ladies fighting. She a God-approved lady. She get a cycle and have babies. That's a real woman. She's like, you got to prove that. I said, I wish I could. Trust me. Trust me. I wish I could prove it. Smell my finger, and I wish I could let you smell my finger. But I'm just saying. It happened. Okay? Hell. We've been watching it for a minute. I mean, hey, look, I tried to protect her. Then I tried to protect her one day, y'all. I say, listen, y'all almost killed me for that. I said, I ain't never doing that again. I said, look, y'all, Give her a chance. Let's at least hear her out. Hell. Ain't that right, Nico? Nico say no. And I speak on behalf of the rest of us. No. We like you, okay? We love your show. We love your blogs and channel. We love when you go live. We support you. Stay out of this one. Okay, you ain't got to tell me no damn more. Them damn numbers dropped 2,000. I say, okay, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna let y'all handle her. And that's it. Look, let me tell you something. She can give a damn about me. Okay, I get numbers and everything. She can give a damn about me. Yeah, Nyla them, Nyla, Sweet Mama them, and Drink the Tea and Celebrity Nude them. Listen, she can care less about me. She can't stand y'all. She want to kill y'all so bad. Hey, she want to kill the hell out of y'all. That girl, she say, "Oh, I can't stand them. I hate them." She say, "I hate them. I hate y'all." She like, "I got $100,000 for any one of y'all that's gonna pull up, come over. I just want to punch one of y'all for $100,000. Who want 100,000?" I'm like, damn, she want them that bad? She putting up 100,000. Sisters crazy. They don't care. They said one girl actually even came. Like, girl, I don't give a damn about you knowing how to box. Hell, I ain't got no gloves. I came with a damn razor blade. I came with a damn razor blade and a few of my girlfriends. That's how them sisters do. Sisters don't care. Y'all dangerous as hell. Sisters make us look, man, look, sisters make us look crazy. They don't care. That's where these guys copy it from. They copy it from y'all. A woman will come and get you. Where you at? Where you at? No guns, no nothing. Y'all do it gangster. I don't need a gun or nothing. Girl, where you at? You about to catch these hands. You and your whole damn family. They'll fight your mama. They fight the whole damn house. And can get 2-3 girls crazy just like them to ride with them. Like, girl, where you going? I'm finna go over this B house. She live with her mama and them. I don't care. You coming or not? Hold on, wait. Let me get my damn purse. And let me call my damn baby daddy and let him know what's finna happen in case we go to jail. He can come get us out. That's what y'all do. Y'all take the y'all bring. Who is this? What's on my phone? How my phone just come on for nothing? That's crazy. That's what y'all do. I sat back, man, and I looked at Valentine's Day. I said to myself, what I'm going to do for Valentine's Day? And Claressa Shields now popped up on my damn screen. I said, oh, my gosh. Let me click this. I clicked this. Man, this looked terrible. This looked terrible. She got the phone up. He behind her like a sucker carrying the damn flowers. And you can just look at all on this man's face. He looking like, oh, I can't wait till this over. I can't wait till this over. I read men very well because I'm a man myself. I know the signs. I know the signals. I'm like, yeah, he ain't liking this at all. She really trying to force y'all women to accept this relationship. At the same time, believing all y'all want them. She literally said that y'all jealous of her relationship. Y'all mad because me and him happy. Y'all mad because he loved me. Y'all mad because, girl, that man don't love you. That man only said that because the people were saying he wasn't saying it. Ain't nobody stupid. That man starts trying to announce his love for you till everybody starts saying he don't say it. Wasn't that the truth, y'all? The only reason why he started saying I love her is because he wasn't saying it. And everybody kept saying it. Like, he don't never say he like her, express his love for her. Then after you start, and then you the one all on the internet telling them all the time, look, they don't think you love me. They keep saying you don't love me. They keep saying this. They keep saying this. Then he like, ooh. Oh, I forgot before I get off this live. Love you, Claressa. I say that to my guys now. That's how I say it to my damn guys now. Love you, bro. Love. I say that like that. When I say I love you to a woman, it's entirely different. He said he love you like you one of the damn homies. That's how, that's how I speak to my guys now. Love, bro. Love. All right. Love you, man. Stay up. All right. Cool. I don't say that to my girl. Man, if I listen, when I say I love you to a woman, it's way more meaningful than that. He say he love her. He don't even look in her eyes. It don't even come with a kiss. It don't even come with a hug. It just be like, you live? Yeah. Love you, babe. I love you. She be like, she don't even say I love you back. She know it's fake. She be like, y'all heard him? Y'all heard him? Did y'all hear him? Yeah, we heard him. We heard how he said to his damn wife. We know the difference. That's why, thank God for the internet. We know how to put them together. We don't put how he said to you and how he said to her, and which one did he really meant. My gosh, we know the difference. That be tripping me out. She be breaking her neck to try to prove to y'all. She be doing that to the women. She don't do it to the guy because it ain't too many guys that's actually in this. It's 80% of the women. She be trying to prove that to y'all. But here's the thing that she don't get because she's so foolish. How you proving it to women who know how it looks, who know how it feels, who know what it is? You trying to sell this to the wrong audience. You would have did better trying to sell this to guys. You can't sell this to women who know. They know how it looks like. They know how it feels. They know how it sounds. They in these things. They really, listen, they in these things. That's why you're having such a hard time with them. You're having a hard time with all these women because they know everything about it. They know look, you can't call it love. They know it's not love. You can't say it ain't about the money. It already been proven it's about the money. You can't say you got a good man like you be trying to say, because we know that's not true. A good man wouldn't have you in an adulterous relationship. So that just rules, that throw away everything you're claiming. And they're not getting divorced no time soon. It's just not happening. It's finna be a year since that announcement, and they have yet to have any court date or appearance. That means something. That's telling you something, girl. Especially when they were just saying, I volunteer. You want some help? I leave. You don't hear nothing else about that no more. Come on, you got every other woman know that. Wake up. Every other woman know that. You selling it to the wrong women. That's why you're so mad and frustrated at the women, because they not believing you. They not buying it. But you can't sell it to women who know how it looks and feels. These women are in relationship with men that love them. These women are actually married. These women are actually the wifey and main chick. You're selling it to the wrong persons. This is the wrong audience for you to be trying to get to accept what you're doing. It's just not working. It's not going to help you. And that's why you're so frustrated and bothered by it, because you don't understand why they're not happy for you. And you don't get that why the energy changed. The energy changed because they more educated on what's really going on in this whole situation. In the beginning, they wasn't fully educated. It's so much evidence out here now. It's so many receipts out here now. Like this relation, these affairs y'all having expose everybody. Like really just keeping it 100. These relationship, these affairs that you're calling relationships, it really exposed all y'all. It really showed how you really feel about women. It really showed how bitter you are as a woman. It really showed how you really you're not really a good person like you claim to be. Like it really showed you in a way like people like, wow, I didn't have a clue. Like it really did. It showed you that. It showed how naive you are. It showed how stubborn you are. It showed how much of a narcissist you are. It showed how much denial you are. It really showed a lot. And it's like you're trying to convince yourself that it's not there. When everything is showing you like she keeps saying, I'm winning, I don't lose. You're losing. You're losing on every level, like literally on every level, you losing. You're losing on a spiritual level because you claim to be a Christian, but you in an adulterous relationship, and you said that God brought Papoose in your life, like the holy, righteous God brought a married man into your bedroom to have sex with. You literally said God got you in this affair. Like, girl, come on, you sound crazy as hell. Here, take it, bang the gavel on your damn self. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it for you. No, yeah. No. Man, get out of here with this trash. You, hold on one, nephew. Get out of here with that trash. That is terrible. Terrible. Then you said this don't hurt you financially. This is hurting you financially. This is why you don't have a sponsor deal. This is why you don't have no endorsement deals. This is why you still struggling to sell out that venue. This is why you lose in stock. So yes, it's hurting you financially, even though you're trying to say it's not. It is. Then you say it don't hurt you and your supporters. It have. They turned against you terribly. You still stuck on 200,000 subscribers that you had before this even came out. You can't even go up from that. Like you got the worst numbers ever. Like it's really hurting you. And you argue with people all day long. Like your family know it, you know it, your supporters know it. I don't even know a chat. Look, out of all the bloggers that carry, I don't know one blogging channel that supports you. Not one. And that's crazy. There's not one blogging channel that cover this literally on your side. Not one. That's very telling, especially when the majority of the channels are women. The majority of the channels that carry this are women, and there's not one on your side. Not one. I don't know one blogging channel that do good coverage of you. So much that you had to fake like somebody was in defense of you only for it to be you. Even when you called up to the Hood Champion Dude channel, you had to act like somebody who liked you when it wasn't even somebody that liked you. It was actually you. And then you told on yourself. You even told on yourself and went against your damn self. like how you not getting this? Like, come on, sis, you gotta be more mindful than this. Like you just keep losing on every level and you're not seeing it. You're not seeing it, man. And you very stubborn. You're not listening to nobody. It's like nobody can't tell you nothing. And the crazy thing about it is, even though you may not like what people saying and how they covering it, but you ain't taking the meat and spitting out the bones. Because even when people covering it, they give you good advice all the time. When I be hearing some of these women covering you, they give you good advice. When I be hearing like how Sweet Mama cover you, she still give you good advice. When I hear how Nyla cover you, she still give you good advice. When I hear how Celebrity Gossip News Carrie, she still cover you, she still give you good advice. When I hear how Drink the Tea cover you, she still give you good advice. When I hear how Punch Drunk cover you, they still give you good advice. They give you criticism, but still give you good advice. You just focus on the criticism. You just throw all out the good advice. And that's what the Bible speaks about. You cannot correct a fool. A fool will hate you if you correct them. Fools despise wisdom. You hate correction. I don't hate correction. I love correction. If I'm doing something wrong and I know it's true, you know what? I'm going to accept that. First of all, because it's true. Second of all, me accepting it make me a better person. And you will find that your worstest enemy is you. You're your own worst enemy. You're going to find that out. That a person's worst enemy is not even the devil. A person's worst enemy is his own self. You getting in your own way. You stopping your own self from being successful. You're hurting yourself and you stopping yourself from being successful. You are in the way of yourself. Like, let's just be honest. You can't find nobody to love you better than this. Like that really says a lot about you. You really can't find nobody that can love you better than this. Like, for real, is this the best you can do? For real, is this the best you really can do, sis? I'm just being 100 with you. There's a man who have nothing that can love you better than this. Hell, I could love you better than this. I could at least make you feel like I could at least make it more believable. Like, come on, like, what's going on here? What's going on here? And then that's the other crazy thing that be killing me so much. You're always talking about your money. I just find that's very terrible to do. I got all this money. I got 8 million. I'm rich, y'all. I'm rich. Yeah, but your family's starving. I don't get that. I wouldn't say how much money I got and I'm rich and I got all this when my family's starving. Like, I don't understand this. And let's just say, for the sake of adults, is responsible to take care of themselves. I get it. But the children are starving. The children are struggling. The children is hurting. Who you call your own sons and daughters. You said your nephews is your son and daughters. But it's actually a video of them thumping on roaches. It's videos of them opening the cabinets and the only thing in there is seasonings, but nothing to season. Salt and pepper, ketchup and mustard, hot sauce and seasoning salt, Alfredo sauce, no noodles, peanut butter, no bread. Like, I'm like, this is crazy. So how's you bragging about $8 million if you know the children is suffering, the children is hungry? Come on now. It's real videos of this stuff. This ain't no cap. We could put up the videos. We can put up the videos. My girl got them. My girl in here got them. Celebrity Gossip News, my girl in here, she got them. She be fine. I saw it on her channel. I saw it on Sis channel. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. And here you is making another woman's husband rich, making another woman's husband rich. In your family and your nieces and nephews and them doing bad. They hurting and struggling. And you want to just keep bragging to people how much you got it, how big you got it. And then it's crazy. Like, how could you be even happy with gifts that you get when you paying for your own damn gifts? Like, that's just like, could a woman actually be appreciative of gifts that she paid for? Like, let's just be honest. How could you actually even appreciate the gift if you're the one that bought it? I'm just trying to understand how that works. But then she'll say she didn't buy it. She said she don't buy nothing. Pop buy her everything. That's what she said. Okay, well, I wouldn't doubt that. I believe you. I believe he buy you everything with your damn money. I believe that part. Yes, he buy you everything with your money. I believe that. I will give you that. And I believe it to be true that he buys you everything. You just leave out the part with your damn money. Say that part. Why did you pawn Tony Rich's truck and give it to Papoose? Why did you repo his truck and give it to Papoose? Allegedly. That's what your cousin said, even though we got a video of that too. See, they don't like to tell the truth about stuff. But we got all the receipts. We could pull this stuff up. I'm just trying to see how you say you can have anybody you want, but you comfortable with what everybody else got. That be my problem with you. And this is the problem that every other woman is seeing. That you can't be a woman on your own. You have nothing of your own. It's like relationship after relationship after relationship. But it's always coming from somebody else. I just wish you can just get something of your own. Get something of your own to be proud of. That don't come with the baggage. Things like that. It's like, I don't know, sis, man. What else could we say to you? We didn't say it every damn thing to you. We didn't threw the damn kitchen sink at you. You just hard-headed. And the Bible is clear. Pride comes before the fall of every man. It's just pride at this point. It's stubbornness. And it's like you would rather just go down with the ship, even though you see everything. You saw everything you needed to see. If Christmas didn't tell you, nothing else could tell you. If Christmas didn't tell you, nothing else can tell you. I'm just keeping, look, you should have known from Christmas this is over. It's really a video of them laughing at you on Christmas, spending your money while you frustrated. It's really videos of this. And you mad and angry by yourself. But I don't blame him for what he's doing to you to some degree. Because you shouldn't have got involved anyway. When you saw that man and wife doing what they doing and getting into it, you should have just stayed out of it. That was the right thing to do. Stay out of their mess. But nope, not you. You looked at this for an opportunity for yourself to be acknowledged. This is the problem that you have as a woman that hurt you. The problem you have as a woman that hurt you is that you look for this situation for an opportunity to validate you when in reality it exposed you. This didn't validate you. This didn't catapult you nowhere. It showed your desperation and your thirst for wanting to be accepted at any cost. That's exactly what happened. It showed desperation and thirst for you wanting to be accepted at any cost, even if it brought shame to you. And you just still ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. And it's hard for a person to feel sorry for you when you saying out of your own mouth, you know what you're doing. That's what you said. You said you know what you're doing. And you believe you're going to prove something. And you keep making the worst decisions a woman can make. And then it's like you say you can have whatever you want, but you don't even mind settling. You say, look, I can't be the wife, so I don't mind being your girlfriend. I can't have a marriage, but could I at least have a baby? Could you at least give me a baby? Why would you want a baby by a married man who's still with his wife that can't be up under the roof with that child all his life? Why would you want that? This man done had a key to your house for over a year and still ain't moved in. Everybody know that. Watch this. Let me ask the ladies something. Watch this. I'm going to ask all y'all ladies something in the comment. Let me ask y'all ladies something in the comment. Watch this. And I'm going to put up these comments. Listen closely, ladies, to what I'm finna ask y'all. You've been dealing with a man for 2 years. He have a key to your house that you gave him. He have yet to move in your house. Can you please tell me, ladies, what do that mean? What do that mean if you gave me a key to your house and we've been together for 2 years and I still haven't moved in, but yet we supposed to be together? You supposed to be my woman. I supposed to be your man. Why haven't I moved in your house in 2 years? Do y'all know this, lady? Could y'all answer that question? Okay, let's see what the ladies are saying. See, I like to get my audience involved. I love to get my audience involved. We're going to talk about this, ladies. Watch this. Let's see what the ladies are saying. I like to let the ladies talk. Let's see what the lady said. The lady said, okay, my sister right here, Ari, says he don't want to move in. That's why. Hold on, watch this. My homegirl homebody says, because he don't like you. Okay, cool. Miss Williams says, he don't want you. That's why he didn't move in. Gave you key. Okay. Nico says, because he don't want you. That's why he haven't moved in. Watch this. Tamara says he not feeling her. That's why. Let's see what Tiffany say. He got some other place he wants to be. Correct. Let's see what he say. Sister Barbara said he don't want you. That's why. See that? Then Sister Bridget says he don't want to live with Claressa. Then Sister what's that? Tasha Spears, she says he not trying to take it that far. Then Sister Dacia says he don't want you. See, every woman knows that. Let me tell you something. If a man love you and crazy about you, and you give him a key to your house, and he know he ain't got to pay nothing, do nothing, oh man, I'm in there. This is exactly where I want to be. You gave me, this is exactly where I want to be anyway. I don't want to be with nobody else but you. Of course I'm moving in. Of course I'm moving in. But you know what it means if you give me a key and I'm not moving in? You know what that means as a man? It means what you hear these women saying. I'm not really feeling you like that. This is not where I'm really trying to be. I'm not really trying to take it that far. And I really don't want to be with you like that. In fact, here's another reason why I can't move in with you, even though you gave me a key. Because I'm still in love with my wife. And if my wife know that I moved in with you, any little bit she's still trying to hang on to give me, all that is gone out of the window. And you're just not worth that for me. Listen, I know this to be true. I done been in these situations before. I done been in situations with a woman where where she know I mess around with somebody else, but gave me stipulations. She like, if you move in with her, I'm not dealing with you no more. Or if you engage, if you marry that girl, I'm not messing with you no more. I know how it looks. I know how it looks. I know how it sounds. I done been there. I know how it goes. Come on now. That's why. That's why. But again, all this advice these sisters giving you, and you just won't take it. Instead of warring with them, listen. Listen. And most of these women are older women. They done been through what you going through, that you getting the taste of. They done been through this stuff. And the women ain't been through that already. You better listen. Make them your friend. Hell, I make them my friends. I listen to them, okay? I listen. Hell, I listen. They gonna get me real far, okay? You better listen to these women. Hell, accept your response. Look, accept your responsibilities. Be accountable for your actions. Instead of warning against these women, you better listen to these women because they're not telling you wrong. You better listen to these women, okay? Now, you may not like the tone of voice they saying it in, but for the most part, they telling you right. They telling you right. Because at the end of the day, you still our sister. You just being real wicked right now. Wicked. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong. Sometimes you got to get that old-fashioned, over-the-lap ass whooping. Sometimes you got to get that. You starting to find out that boxing ring and real life is two different fights. Okay? That boxing ring and real life is two different fights. In that boxing ring, you kick ass. But in real life, you getting your ass whooped. I'm just keeping it 100. You not winning. Okay? You one of the most miserable rich people I know. You be frustrated in your riches. Even when you say you got a lot of money, it come with attitude. It come with anger. It come with unhappiness. It come with you being uneasy. Let us have $8 million. Let anybody in this damn comment have $8 million. Hell, we probably won't even be on the internet. Hell with YouTube. I had $8 million. The hell with YouTube. Hell. You mad, angry, frustrated, eating all type of exotic food, and still got a chip on your shoulder. $8 million, still got a chip on your shoulder. What you so mad about? What you so angry and frustrated about? What's upsetting you so much, sis? You know what's mad? You know what's hurting you? You know what's upsetting you? Because you're not happy. And you know what you thought was love ain't love. That's the problem. You saw it already. What's crazy about you is you believe that you can imitate it. You can't imitate this man's wife. You can't. It ain't the same. I'm sorry. It's not the same. When you attach and attract, look, when there's an attachment and attraction to that person, I don't care how hard you try. You can't replace it. Your kiss don't feel the same. Your touch is not the same. Your smell is not the same. Your essence is not the same. Your essence is not the same. It's not the same. So that's the difference. None of it is the same. So that be a problem that a lot of people have. Just keeping it 100. Now, with that being said, what we gonna do with our sisters? How could we help our sister out? How could we help her out? I need to know that. Because I don't know if we could. Could we really help her out? Because I don't think we could help her out. Because she don't want our help. She don't want our help. Hold on. Hold on. So what we supposed to do in this situation? They keep calling my phone. I just wanted to make sure that I had this right. With that being said, so my question is, hold on once. I'm just making sure they don't hit me back. Hold on. Okay, with that being said, y'all gotta let me know. Asia, Queen, you there? Okay, she left. The link is at the bottom, I believe. If anybody want to come up and have the conversation, y'all welcome to come up and have the conversation. You know what I mean? We just chopping it up, talking about the situation a little bit.
I'm here.
Hey, sis, how you feeling?
Let me get some light for you. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Put some light on that beauty. Put some light on that beauty. I'm
Don't have
trying to
me
tell
cutting
you.
up.
Nico, what's going on with you, love?
Hey,
Hey.
yeah, I don't think she can be helped. She don't think she need our help. She will not accept it.
You
She
said
don't.
what?
She don't think she need our help. She won't accept it. She don't think she need our help. She won't listen. She's a narcissist, and they do not want our help.
No, I agree.
Yeah, I don't think she's ever going to, right, sis? She's
I
never
agree.
going to.
I agree.
She She ain't gonna say, you right. She's not gonna say, Papoose doesn't love me. She's not gonna do any of that. She's gonna continue to fight everybody. Only thing we can do is pray for that woman, because God is the only one that can change her.
Nightmare on
You're
Elm Street.
right.
Nightmare on Elm Street. She needs to step away for a moment. Just step away, retract, train for a moment, train off camera. Even though it was so funny, I commented on her training video and someone said, all boxers do this. I said she needs to step away. She needs the moment to, she's not a content creator. You are a boxer. Step away, train. You cannot beat social media. Social media,
She's a boxer who tried to go after the heaviest boxer, Layla Ali. She's a boxer who really tried to come for Layla Ali, like Layla Ali wouldn't put her down.
I
You
want to
know what
ask
I
y'all. I want to
mean?
ask y'all some questions. Since I got three
uh-oh,
ladies up here, yeah, I want to
uh-oh.
ask y'all some questions. I just want to. I just want to see. Okay, one of the first questions I want to ask y'all again. Each one, I'm gonna start from the top. You queen. Then I'm gonna work my way down to homebody. Then you last, Nico. So here's the question, and I like
Okay.
getting y'all answer for this. Here's the thing. What would have been your first sign of knowing that Papoose was fake? What would have been your first sign? The first red flag you would, if he approached you, what would you have known that? What would have been your first sign?
He's not divorced. So
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm a trainer and a paralegal
Okay.
on that's my career, both of
Oh,
them.
so
A
you a
personal trainer.
paralegal?
I'm a paralegal and I work
Ooh.
all levels of I'm in California, so unlawful detainers, family law, civil litigation, business, corporation, all of that. It can take less than 30 days for a divorce.
Exactly.
Here. And
Yes.
if someone does not respond, you will be relinquished completely. So when I see the Cardi B and this, it's like, what exactly is the holdup? If someone is non-responsive, and remember, if someone is evading personal service, you can post it in the newspaper or online. You can get an order for that. And then after that order, it's
Right.
a 30 days, another 30 days, and then it's done. You can get a judgment. It's done. So what exactly is the holdup?
Right.
They're
And not
running
to
scripts.
interrupt you, but the thing is too, when it comes to divorces, you can get a divorce even if the other person don't agree. It doesn't matter. So why Remy and Papoose are still married doesn't make sense to me. Why Cardi B and Offset are still married doesn't make sense to me. I was married like in my 20s. I got married when I was like 23, 24. And my ex-husband didn't want a divorce. And so I had to go through the divorce without him. He was trying to keep me locked up. I said, nah, uh-uh. And so you can do a divorce, you know what I mean, without the other person agreeing. So I don't know why these people up here married
They
each other
lying.
if they don't gotta be married. You know
They
what I'm
lying.
saying?
They lying. They lying. That's just because someone with knowledge has not stepped in. Now I don't know what it's like outside of California. I just know in California, I have been able to accomplish getting divorces without an attorney's assistance within less than 30 days. So,
Okay. So let me
and
ask you
that's
this
with
question.
kids involved, that's with children involved, that's with property
Mm-hmm.
and materials being involved. And then that's also with people who don't have anything involved.
So let
So
me
the
ask you
first,
this question. So let me ask you this question. So they said they put the papers in May. We like in the middle of February now. Why haven't they been to court yet?
so whoever was the initiator, so let's say Remy on filed first.
Right.
Yeah, it's a petition. The petition is about here in California. Let's remember, I'm in California. 30 pages in California. It's a petition. In the petition, you outline everything from your finances. So you have to share everything about your bank accounts, jewelry, clothing, what you currently have, your cars. You have to disclose the monthly payments, the current outstanding balances. You have to disclose what credit cards you have, the outstanding balances on the credit cards. You have to disclose everything with finances and anything with debts. And then you have to disclose any kind of 401ks that you currently have. You disclose all that. BT, what you doing? Going to get the food? You disclose all of that. And then after that, you have to have that personally served. And once it's personally served, if someone is amicable and they're like, you know what, I'm with it. You can get an email address and there's a proof of service. A proof of service shows that you serve this person and you include the email and everything that associated with the service attempt to make sure that this was received and sent to the recipient. After that, you file that with the proof of service to the court. Usually I'm in Sacramento, California. I also do work in Los Angeles, California as well. So you can do that with both of them. And then that's when the clock starts ticking. And then the additional associated documents follow after.
Right. You have to file to make sure that everything is in the court and everything is on paper and everything is sent. Because after that, no matter how long the other person takes, there's nothing they can do. After
It doesn't matter. So once you file, the court is gonna send their minutes, and the minutes are gonna tell you, okay, we reviewed this. This is that and the other. Submit if there's something lacking, or if they say, we need more information. They're gonna tell you, we need more information. The court minutes are gonna tell you we need more information. And then it's listed in there in the family notes in the court docket. And then it's going to tell you how to proceed further. And it's going to tell you, we need this by this specific date. They usually give you 30 days. There's always a minimum of 30 days here in California. And that's when you are able to submit everything. And then it goes another 30 days. So if someone is not responding and in default, you should be able to get it like that. Now, if you don't get it like that, now remember, in California, let's say, for example, if Remy Ma filed and he's non-responsive, she can get it. However, if she does not respond, it can go into a rejection and not a non-default. Nothing will happen. They will drop it and it will just sit right there in limbo. And then after about 60 to 90 days, she will have to start all over. So if she's not doing her due diligence, so let's say I really want a divorce from BT. I filed this. He's not responding, right? I submit additional information after their meeting minutes, because after something has not been received, there's another court hearing. But the court hearing doesn't mean that you need to appear. The judge will just do a meeting minutes and you'll see it on the docket. And you'll see it on the docket and they'll say, oh, BT didn't respond. Oh, okay. Asia, go ahead and submit X, Y, and Z. We need the judgment, this court order, and X, Y, and Z. There's additional documents that you have to provide so the court can say, they'll sign off. They're not going to do it for you. You got to submit these documents so they can execute it and enter it and submit it so it's sealed in deal, right? If I don't do that and I'm just sitting in limbo like, oh, I'm not sure, whatever my reasons, It'll sit in limbo, and then the court will eventually see, because we review the calendar, we review what's on docket. The court will review what is on docket, and they'll say, okay, this has been sitting in docket for 30 days, 60 days. Okay, let's send Asia a notice. Hey, we haven't received your X, Y, and Z. You got 30 more days to send this. And if I don't send it, then they're going to say, if you don't send this within 30 days, we're going to dismiss everything. So they give you a certain time frame. If both parties haven't responded, even the petitioner or the respondent, they're going to give you a time frame. Now, she's in New York. I don't know New York, but they're going to give you a time frame. And if you don't respond, this happens in less than 6 months.
Yeah,
in less than 6 months.
Let me
in
step
less than
in.
90 days to be in California, in less than 90 days. So
yeah, let me step in, not to interrupt you, because one thing also is that proving cheating in court, it has to be proven clearly. And that's another reason why I don't know why Remy and Papoose have not gotten a divorce yet. I don't know why Cardi B and Offset ain't gotten a divorce yet.
They playing.
Proving cheating in court has to be clear. I only remember this because when I was married in my 20s, my ex-husband was trying to prove to court that I cheated on him. And my attorney was like, well, no, there was no cheating. And he couldn't prove it. And so, like, cheating is just one thing that has to be proven clearly in court. And after I got divorced, my ex-husband was trying to hold me up in court. Like, we were only married for like 8 months, and he held me up in court for 2 years trying to prove cheating. But nobody cheated. And so, divorces are ugly, and marriage is messy. It can get messy if you let it. But I don't know why Papoose hasn't divorced Remy yet. I think, like you said, BT, he really loves her. He really loves that woman.
Yeah, you'll figure
he don't want to divorce her.
You'll figure this divorce will be over. Wasn't they both talking about, I want it. You don't even got to pay for it. I ain't even asking for nothing. I don't want nothing. You get okay. So why this ain't done already? They both said they don't want nothing. But this is when I knew he didn't want to divorce her. He said, I asked her, did she want a divorce? What was you ask? Why would you ask her for? Who asked for the divorce? You get it when you fed up, had enough, and it's infidelity happening. What am I asking you for? You get what I mean? So it's like, nah, we ain't gonna do that.
I think they tricking her. Now, I'm from Los Angeles, but I live in Sacramento. This scheme seems like tricking. It's just tricking.
Okay,
it's
what you mean? What you mean by that? Explain that to
it's
me.
It's tricking. What I mean by that is, let's say you and I are married, and this is not the first time that this has happened. Soon as I saw this, I didn't know who Claressa was. I did not know who she was. And when I saw that, I knew who Papoose. I'm 41. When I saw that, I said, they gassing her. They're about to get her for her money. And then all of a sudden I started hearing this 8 million. I said, they getting her. She getting tricked. That's the first thing I thought. And then these divorce things started happening. And I said, and knowing my expertise, I've been a paralegal for 17 years. So I said, And then I saw nothing was happening. And then I saw a video of her coming out saying, I served him and he got the papers, but nothing was happening. There was no other video explaining anything else. I said, she getting tricked. She's a trick. She's a trick. What I mean by that is it's a game. Have you seen the movie The Game with Michael Douglas?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's similar to that, but the ulterior motives are completely different. They're experiencing what they're experiencing, but they've been together for over 20 years, I believe. So they still love each other. They still know each other's flaws and all of this and that and the other. So we're able to fold and unfold at the same time. However, we also know how to play the game. So when we know that one of us, it's almost as if they've overcome from cheating. So if one has cheated, they've cheated multiple times. I don't know. This is just what my spirit is. This is just what I got from it. There's been cheating in this relationship. And in this relationship, I say this, in this relationship, it's almost as if cheating has occurred more than once. And when cheating has occurred more than once, we have learned to heal or to succumb to the cheating. So we know how to live and be at one and to move forward. And in that being said, when there's something that could be beneficial to both of us at one time, we're going to take advantage. And we're going to take advantage and we're going to make sure that it is the best experience ever.
That's
And that's
right.
what it looks like to me.
That's right.
Because they both cheated. They both have cheated and they both have learned how to heal from it. And it does not appear that it's happened more than once. So when something has happened more than once, you know how to bounce back. When you go broke, you know how to bounce back. Let me chip off of this. Let me call in for this. Woo, 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 woo. So
They love
let
each other for real. Like Remy and
they
Papoose,
do
I
in a
feel like they
toxic
really
way.
love
Yeah,
each other eat for real in a toxic way. Like you said, like I feel like they really love each other for real. And so Clarissa's over here talking about she wants to have a baby with this man. Girl, why you want to have a baby with a man who's married who loves his wife? Make it make sense. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense to me. And if I'm tripping, tell me I'm tripping.
I agree. So I think based off of the cheating history and the stepping out, coming into where we are today, it's almost as if we can get a come up, let's get a come up. Let's run this game. I don't know. My experience and my roots, where I'm come from, this is nothing new under the sun. So you can run game on. They will call them a 304. You can run game on a 304 and still be with your chick. And usually 304 is a level up. A level up is usually financial or in some kind of materialistic way. It's either financial or materialistic. It's either one of those two. And once you get the come up, both parties are going to receive the benefit. And the benefit is one as a whole. One is going to receive it, the other, and then two as a whole. So that's what I immediately saw. That's what I continue to see. That's what I continue to feel. It's nothing new under the sun. That's what tricking. That's what tricking me growing up in Southern California. That's what I understand to be tricking to be. And that's what I recognize this to be immediately. She's
Yeah.
being tricked. She's being tricked. She's being
Yeah.
tricked.
And
Yeah.
I'm like thinking also about Clarissa Shields saying that she wants to have a baby by Papoose. Like I can't get that off my mind. Like I can't understand why. And like if y'all can imagine Clarissa Shields being a mom right now. And no shade to moms, but I don't think she's ready to be a mom right now. She up here calling
I wouldn't want her to be a mama neither. She
she's up
already
here
said she
calling
crazy. She said she
Remy.
crazy.
She
She's
look
up here
crazy.
calling
What you
Remy.
mean?
No,
She's
but
up
she
here calling
look,
Remy
but
and
she said she crazy.
Papooses kids her kids. What? You ain't been
I'm
with this man for 2 years. And you saying that's your stepdaughter?
Hold on,
You
when she
saying
say
that's
that?
your
When she say
goddaughter?
that? What I miss? When she say this?
She said this on her lives. Like she calls the golden child and then also calls Papooses other kids her stepchildren and stepdaughter. Like
Okay.
I don't
what
know
the
about the
hell?
golden child, but yeah, the one that he that's her same age.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he
I'd
said
be
she said that.
dang if I ain't been with a
It's
man for
weird.
2 years and then called his children my children. Those not my children. Those your children. You feel me? Like, those are not my kids.
Right.
Those are your kids. I don't know why she keeps wanting to claim Remy and Papoose's children like they're really her children. Like Remy Ma can call Papoose's children her stepchildren. Clarissa can't.
This is
Girl, I
all
don't know
bad.
why she's such in a hurry
And
to be a
Papoose
All
mom.
bad.
and Papoose do look like major weak. I agree
Okay.
with BT on that. Like he don't look like because all this crazy stuff that she's doing and saying, like what you just said, calling her 30-year-old, like you should be putting your foot down, bro. You should be saying, look, don't do that. That makes me look crazy too. I don't want to be looking crazy. Stop talking
Exactly.
about me
Papoose should say
online.
something.
Right, I would have said something. I
Mm-hmm.
would have been said something. Stop putting me
Mm-hmm.
online. Stop recording this, especially
Mm-hmm.
when you seeing all. If you know you under a microscope, you see the whole media is not in your best interest. Everything you do is ridiculed. Look, stop it. Stop it right now. Stop doing that. Stop recording me. Everything we do. Stop putting these damn trays in front of my
But it's a
face.
part of the tricking. It's a part of the tricking. You
Like
have
that's
to.
something he have to do because she's
It's a part
okay.
of the tricking. You
Okay.
have to be. Remember, if you were with your girl, BT, if you were over here on my couch,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You
you would
Not
talking
be
my
the
language.
couch.
comfortable.
You talking my
Baby, don't
language.
mess
You
her
talking my
PC like
language.
You
Right?
Don't
would be.
play
A
with me like
You
that.
paralegal
would.
too?
You
Okay.
wouldn't. You wouldn't.
And
Listen.
you drinking
You
that
A
wouldn't
wine.
care.
beautiful paralegal?
Listen.
And she
Listen.
drinking
With
that
my little
wine.
boop boop, you
Uh-huh.
wouldn't care if you was live.
That
You
glass a
wouldn't
little
care
empty.
because you
That
have my
glass a little
remote.
empty.
You
Is
have
she
my
a looker
remote.
too, BT?
That's what
She a
I'm saying.
looker too? Ooh.
I
You
like
have
that.
my remote.
You
You have a
turning me
glass of
on.
wine,
You turning
and
me on.
you would be sitting here. You wouldn't
You telling
care
me. Talk.
because it's normal. It's
Talk.
normal. You
Talk.
wouldn't care. You would be comfortable. You would have had a
Talk.
full meal, a full vegan meal.
Mm,
You
a
would be
vegan
comfortable.
meal.
You wouldn't care.
Hold on. You said a vegan meal.
It would
Yeah.
be a whole. That's right. We don't eat meat over here.
Oh well, you got to
Okay,
show
but
me
that
some
means
of
she
them.
could
You
cook
got to show me
though.
some of them trays.
But
Yeah,
but
you better
listen,
know how to
because
cook
That
you
I
ain't
right.
eating
got
That
no
means
meat.
she could
five
cook
dogs
too.
over here. I got 5 dogs over here.
Five.
Oh, you might have lost them there. You might have lost them
I
there,
got two.
sis.
I'm good with
Oh,
dogs.
okay.
I got
Maybe
two.
not. You could bring your dogs. Hey, but I did want to
Right.
ask real quick. BT, did you see the interview that Papoose did by himself
How long
on,
ago?
I don't know what show was that? It was like 2 days ago.
No.
It was look up if you're interested in talking about that. Look up the Papoose's interview. He did it by himself a couple days ago. It was on this white guy's channel. I think it was like a boxing channel because the guy was talking about Clarissa a little bit too, but the interview was about him basically, and they were talking about his bars on wheels and stuff. But the face that he
Mm.
made um, when the guy brought up Clarissa and his relationship with Clarissa, the face that he made, I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta see who else saw this.
No, I
It was
didn't
like a
see
couple
that
of days ago.
interview.
You you
I'm gonna
didn't
need to
see
peep
it?
that. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
No, I'm
girl,
gonna need to
look
check
it
that
up.
out. Thanks for saying
I'm
that.
a
I didn't know.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm a mute. And then you guys talk and go. You already got my answer too on what would have been you could skip me on that one. It would have been Christmas. I already said that. But okay, I'm a mute and try to find it.
Right. Okay. So when y'all look at this situation and you see it, man, do you think anybody benefited from this situation?
Yes,
Go ahead.
Remy and Papoose. They're one.
But do you
Doc-
think they lost more than they gained? I think they lost more than they gained.
They didn't benefit, not at all. They didn't benefit because for
I
me
think
personally,
Hold on,
I
hold
feel
on once,
like
Queen. Let homebody break it down, then you can go. Go
yep,
ahead,
yep.
homebody, break it down.
for me personally, I feel like I lost respect for Papoose.
Me too. Go ahead, man.
Um, after this like whole situation and relationship shit, if you want to call it an entanglement, you know what I mean?
Right.
Which on some Will Smith and Jada Pinkett, it really is just that. Like, I lost respect for Papoose, and I respected him more as a rapper when he in the 90s. You know, 90s, early 2000s. I respected him more back then. But like the respect is dwindling. Like the respect is like washing away for Papoose, because what are you doing? You were the one who was pushing the Black love narrative. You were the one who was like, oh, this my wife, this my lady. And you and Remy were doing that Black love thing. And Remy even said that, like, it was more Papoose pushing the Black love. Like, Remy really, like, she was down until she wasn't. You know what I mean? So, as just as far as Papoose, I know he had dropped a project, and let me speak on that too. I know he dropped an album. The album was trash. I don't know if y'all heard it, but if you haven't heard it, you don't need to waste
You
your
got the
time.
whole album?
You don't gotta waste your time listening to the album. The album was trash. You feel me? But I'm just like sort of like losing more and more respect for Papoose the longer he's in this relationship.
What was it that you saw? What was it? Okay, because there was a time you did like him or respected him. I'm just gonna say respect him. What
Yes,
what
yeah.
what what I want to know the exact what was the exact thing he did that made you just start looking at him differently? What was that?
Yeah.
What was that day? What was that moment?
I started looking at him differently when he started rapping at Clarissa's Shields like fights. Like, what are you doing coming out here rapping? And then Clarissa Shields, if you guys ever see like the fights, Clarissa like be rapping right behind him. Clarissa be at the press conference when Pap is rapping, and
Saying
then
the
she
word.
be mouthing the words.
Right.
Like it's just strange. It looks weird, and
It's
I don't know
corny.
if this is Carissa, Papoose's attempt at trying to get his music back up, but it's not a good attempt. Like, I don't know what's going on. I
He
really
said he's
don't.
saving hip hop. His album is
He
to
ain't
save
saving hip
hip hop.
hop. Kendrick Lamar saved hip hop, so hip hop been saved.
Well,
Okay.
how could you save hip hop, a 50-year-old man, and your biggest
Child.
artist is a boxer who can't rap? How
Look, let me go back on mute
you
because I
hurting
don't want to
look,
start cussing up here.
you hurting hip hop. You how you saving it and you just gave it a death blow? Hell, it need to be saved from you.
Yeah.
It need to be it need to be rescued from you, if anything. Let's just be honest. Go ahead though, sis. What you finna say, Queen? About the situation.
I'm just laughing.
No, I'm just ain't that true though? He said he's saving hip hop, but then y'all signed a boxer who can't rap to a rap career.
And then also,
how
like,
the hell you saving hip hop?
Papoose don't have no Grammy. Not one.
A
Listen.
Grammy
He ain't never won a
or a
Grammy.
song.
I
To
saw
get a
that
Grammy,
video.
in order to get a Grammy, you got to have some songs to be nominated. What's the nomination song?
Listen.
What's that song?
The validation was when you went to AI and you asked AI about Papoose. I watched that. I was working and I watched that an unhealthy amount of times.
Right.
And I paused and I was like, there's no way. They got to know who this man is. AI did not know who he was.
Right.
But
Yo,
what
I
it proved to me,
swear.
That was funny.
what it proved,
I swear.
what I will
If you
say,
hold a
Hold on one
if you
song,
hold
body.
a
Hold on one song,
weapon,
body. Hold on one song,
oh,
body.
okay.
Queen was talking. I don't know if you heard her. Go ahead.
what I will say is outside of the spectrum that gave an acknowledgement to me is in society, let's speak a broad spectrum. They book us. Black don't crack. Black doesn't crack. In fact, we get better and beautify in time.
Right.
But in the introspect, with that, what it indignified to me was it showed that oh, I lost my train of thought. It's the wine. We really don't age, but to others we do. Let me bring that back to you. There is a time spectrum that is placed on individuals in society to where you are your greatest at a certain age frame from 17 to about 25. That's when you are at your peak and you are your best. And mind you, I cover all sports, and I do all within my personal training, including sports, including soccer, because I'm Belizean. But you are at your prime at 25. After 25, 26 and over, you're done. That's not looking at baddies, not looking at women. 26 and up, you're done. And that's because you're no longer in your family's care. And family's care depends on how really did your family care for you? Did they really procure you of GMO products? And GMO depends on when GMO really came in, looking at RFJK, right? But when did is it Matsumi, the rice brand that took over all of the seeds in the USA? That means the
Where they
seeds that
couldn't
were all
plant.
taken over to where the seeds, remember, the seeds are all taken over to where your fruit
They could
and
only
your
use
vegetables,
theirs.
correct. So whatever you're eating, if you don't fast, whatever you're eating GMO. So it's in your system, and that includes the
Yeah.
preservations. So
And
if you
black
can't
DNA be moving
poo-poo
different.
properly, if you can't poo-poo, that means everything you eat every day in your mouth, if you can't poo-poo, you've been tainted. So you need to fast another day, and so that's another story.
Yep.
But
Fasting.
outside of that, it goes into it's so much deeper. It's a deeper story. It's so deep. It's really, really deep. I don't even know
Yep.
where to
So
begin
true.
because I can
Mhm.
create a solo. I can keep going.
Okay. Okay, sis. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
No,
I found
nope,
it.
I got you.
Oh, you found the link? Oh, girl, you
I
dropped it in
found
the
it.
chat.
What was you
No,
going? What
it's
was you
it's.
going to look for again? I forgot. What was you going to look
I was
for?
I was
That
looking for the
link for the
Papoose
Papoose
interview.
interview.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
So it was a football thing. It was Salida Promotions. It was 3 days ago, and the title is "She Almost Broke My Arm."
Okay, what happened?
Papoose Papoose on holding pads for Clarissa Shields.
Okay,
That's the interview. Yeah,
okay.
that's the
Do he
interview. But it was
do he
it
say
was Salida.
something? Do he say something that stand out in there by which you wanted to highlight?
No, he just the way his face looked when they mentioned that he was in a relationship with
Claressa.
Clarissa.
Hmm.
I if you want, I could get exactly where that's
What's
at
the
so we
look
don't have
he
to stick
gave?
on it. He looked like this bitch. I mean, sorry,
Yeah.
I don't cuss. I do not,
Well, you
but
just well, you
that's
just did.
I know, BT. But
He'll love that woman. I swear he gonna love that woman. He
but
really don't love that woman.
right? I laughed. I almost choked because I was drinking my coffee that when I found that morning. This was 3 days ago. I almost choked. I listened to it a little bit more and then I turned it off. So
Thanks
because
for
I was
sharing that.
trying
I'm gonna
to,
need to play that interview. I'm gonna need to play that.
yes. It was just 3 days ago. It's Salida Promotions. That's who it's from. So it's from, their little camp. She
Ain't
almost
Salida
broke
like one
my
of the
arm.
partners that
Yeah, he
Uh-huh.
one of the
is the
promotion partners.
boxing, one of the promoters?
Yeah, one of the
Right. So it's
promoters.
Win
Mm-hmm.
Records and Salida, right? Or
Right.
I'm wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
promotion company, Shalita.
Yeah. So I'm gonna listen to it real
Okay.
quick and see if I can go exactly to that part.
Yeah,
I'll be
but you
back.
want us to see his face.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to that part so I can tell you where exactly it's at. I mean,
Okay.
unless you want to just go ahead and listen to it. It's kind of in the beginning. It's not like
No,
long
I don't
in
want to
there.
listen to it. I want to see it on my
Okay.
own. I want to
Yeah,
see it on
and
my own.
Okay.
back to what the other woman on the panel was saying. The one thing about black people, black don't crack. Like
Yeah, it
black
don't
people
crack,
just
but you got
always
some
have
that's on it.
beautiful skin. We just be like aging beautifully. Like my parents in their
Man, we talking
60s and
about Papoose now.
70s.
We ain't talking about black don't crack and vegan sandwiches.
Yeah.
We talking about Remy now. It's over
Oh my
it's over
god.
400 people in here want to give their opinion on what's going on and hear y'all break down this stuff. So I had asked the question though, and I wanted to hear from you, Queen, because I heard her. What was it? Because I'm pretty sure at one time you did respect him too. What was
I
it that?
did.
What was it that he did that made you just look at him differently? What was that?
Okay.
It may be a
Respectful.
lot, but give me one. Give me one specifically. Give me one
When I saw
specific.
him with her.
Oh, when you first saw him with her. So you
Yep.
was against you was
Well,
against it. Period.
it started with when I knew this brother was going to see her at the prison. I would
Okay.
see videos of him talking about, I'm going to see her, I'm struggling. And he was going to see her.
Right, right.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, he started complaining about life is getting tough. And then I didn't know who she was. And then she popped up in my timeline. And I looked at one video, and then all of these videos, Claressa. I was like, who the hell is this? I wasn't invested.
Mm.
Boxing was never my mind you, I'm a personal trainer,
Right.
cross country, track and field, swimming, boot camp, Pilates, all of that, and indoor cycling and swimming. Never. That popped up. I was like, boxing, and taekwondo. Never saw that. And then I started a trail line of finding out who is this woman. It's like, oh, okay. She keep fighting the same
Right.
people. She's not being challenged. She keep fighting the same people, not being challenged. And then the divorce popped up. And I said, okay, wow. Why? What is going? It was confusion to me. And then more videos popped up, and I said, "Oh, he tricking that hoe." That was
So
the
you
first thing
so
that popped
Right.
up.
so you never liked it from the beginning.
I didn't.
And
I
So
kept
and
clicking
to
videos. I kept
piggyback
clicking
off
videos,
that,
and then I started typing. I was off hours.
right.
I'm talking after 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I was typing. I don't really usually. I just click videos and let them come into my timeline, and I check the feed, and then I started seeing more and more, and I said,
Right.
"Oh, they clocking her for money."
right. And
Okay.
let me
And
just
then
piggyback
I
off
did
that.
not. I was done for him.
Yeah, let
I
me
was
piggyback off of that because a lot of people actually didn't even know Claressa Shields is a boxer. Like nobody even really knew she was a boxer or who she was until she got with Papoose. And then like I guess like for me that's how I found out who Claressa Shields was and that she's a boxer. But I swear, Clarissa is not a household name when it comes to boxers. She's not a household name. And then, like, for you to come and try to swing at Layla Ali and try to get at her like that, girl, we don't even know you. We know Layla, but we don't know you. So I don't know. I love her confidence. I love her, um, I guess, bravado, feeling
no,
like she's a
girl, no. You
boxer,
being
but
nice. You
huh?
being nice.
I'm being nice. I'm trying to be nice because I don't know the girl. You know what I'm
But
saying?
why
So
we
if I
gotta
don't
be
know you, I
nice?
can't really talk about you like that.
What is it? Why? What is it in society where we have to be? Was Trump nice when he posted that video with Barack and the monkeys, and then
Oh, we
that
ain't gonna
girl
talk about
Caroline
Trump up
came
here.
on saying He was the king of the jungle. Were they both being nice? Why do we have to be nice? Just lay it out and just let it be there. And then however people receive it, it's how they receive it. Just put it out there. That's the whole purpose of opinion and being there. Just put it out there. It's out there, and how people receive it and they take it and they just do whatever they do, but it's just what it is. It's just what it is. That's the whole purpose of the beauty of opinion.
So homebody, you say you was against it from the very beginning?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was against it.
Funds fit. Let me see you
real-
to make sure you're a real person. I see you down there. I just need to make sure you're a real person before I bring you up.
Real quick, BT. It's
And
3
hold on,
minutes.
Nico, hold on.
Okay.
Funds fit. I see you back there. Take the camera off so I can see you. Then you can go back. You can go back to your profile. I just want to make sure you're real before I bring you up here. Go ahead, Nico. What you was gonna say?
It's 3 minutes and 30 seconds in the video.
What's the name of the interview?
It is She Almost Broke My Arm. Salida Records is the YouTube page, and it's She Almost Broke My Arm 3 days ago.
What?
It's a video where Papoose did it. Papoose did an interview. It was clickbait. He was just really talking about.
Wait, Papoose said that Claressa broke his arm 3 days ago.
What's the time?
3 minutes and 30 seconds. 3 minutes into the video.
I need to see what's going on.
it was
like low-key, Papoose is just
it was
promoting
clickbait.
the fight.
Yeah, he is. He's talking about, well, really, he was promoting Bars on Wheels, but he's talking about Claressa and the fight and Bars on Wheels. But what we're looking at is what his face was looking like. His face was entertaining.
He needs to cut that hair.
Oh my God! Look at his face.
He needs to cut that. Listen, he needs to cut that hair. He needs to cut that hair. Go on ahead and be a full bald head man. Cut that hair and just relinquish it. Cut that hair.
Okay, I'm finna play it, y'all. Let's see how it sounds. I'm finna play it.
The two have been so important to each other, and so that's a part of it that's intriguing. Now you of course are signed with Win Records, and that company has recently had a groundbreaking deal with Claressa Shields, your significant other in life, who is now signed with them, and they are helping to guide her career both in boxing and as a.
Hold on. What am I looking for, Nico? What's the time minute on that again?
No, this was it. This was it. When he starts talking about, first he goes back and forth from being, the kind of elation on his face, talking about his Bars on Wheels and all that. But then the guy brings in Claressa Shields. This is when he brings in Claressa Shields, and his expression in his face kind of changes, and he goes into like, oh, this bitch.
How the two have been so important.
Yeah, you gotta see it.
Years, hip hop artists that are a part of boxing, how the music impacts the sport, and it does in a major way. And I read a couple of books there's actually been a couple of interesting books written about how the two have been so important to each other, and so that's a part of it that's intriguing. Now you of course are signed with Win Records, and that company has recently had a groundbreaking deal with Claressa Shields, your significant other in life, who is now signed with them, and they are helping to guide her career both in boxing and as a public figure and a cultural figure. And she's got a fight coming up on February 22nd against Franchon Cruz Duzern. And the first question to you about that is, it's an interesting balancing act to try when people are very famous and they're in.
Okay, I don't know what to look for. He talking too damn long to be doing the interview.
Papoose don't even want to be in
Yeah,
that
he's,
interview.
He don't know.
you can see it on his face. You
Dude
can
don't
You
know
see
how
can
to
see
do an
it on
that
interview.
his
was my
face,
point.
girl.
No, but dude,
That was
dude,
my
See it.
point.
That
dude,
white man was really playing. He said,
dude don't know how to do an
Clarissa and
interview,
your
man.
other significant other.
He don't know how to do. He
And you
don't know
can,
how to do an
and
interview.
it just see, since we know all of this, we see all of this, you can see it on his face because we know the background, and I think the white man knows the background too. But I'm watching it, as you can see, it was only 3 minutes into it. It's not a long interview, but watching it from the first point where he's talking about boxing and how he got into boxing, and up until the point where he started talking about Clarissa, and I just turned around and started looking at his face, and oh my God, y'all got to see it yourself. You
I'm
see it though.
looking at it.
Y'all
I
can
didn't
hear it.
really see his expression change at all. It's the same expression he had from.
His which is not interested,
Girl, I
which is
still
not
want to
interested.
see.
And what the interview? The
And
only,
I
no,
still want to
thing I see.
see
Hold on, once homebody. The only thing I see right here is that this guy who interviewing him do not know how to do an interview. He talking too damn long, too long. He talking too long to be interviewing somebody, and it ain't, and he still ain't landed a question to ask him that he can respond, being the guest. So he's saying
well,
very
he was
like
asked.
he's saying a whole lot for this to be an interview, and
Yeah,
Papoose still haven't said nothing yet, and he's still
and
talking.
he was asking. Yeah, he was asking him questions before. You haven't seen it up until that point. I did. So when you get a chance, if you want to, go ahead and watch it. You might see what I'm saying, but you might not. I don't care. I don't really care. I can see it in his face. He's just totally not interested.
He
But
looking the same.
for anybody else,
He looking the same. He looked from the time I started watching it. His
he was a
expression
little.
ain't changed at all. Like it literally didn't change at all.
But you didn't see it before this, though. You
Before what?
watched
How far you want me to
this
go back?
little. Well, I mean, if you want, you can go back to the beginning. It's only 3 minutes in it.
No, I don't want to
But
go
I
to the
mean,
beginning.
that's up to you.
You said play it from 3 minutes and something and look for something. I didn't see what did I miss what I was supposed to be looking for? Because I didn't see it.
Well, it's just the expression on his face.
But his expression never changed.
It's exactly
Yeah,
the
he looks
uninterested
tired.
Expression.
Someone in the comments said he
I
looks
don't get it.
tired and wore out. He definitely
Hold
looks
on,
tired and wore
let me
out.
see because I didn't see nothing. Hold on, I don't know
Don't
if
put
I'm
that
tripping.
picture
He's
up
just
like that.
Hold on, let me see.
he's
This
just
man's tired.
uninterested. Period.
So you say go back to
I mean,
3 minutes? No, but you said he mentioned Claressa Shields and his expression changed, but his expression been the same since the dude been talking. Like you said, go to 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So I'm taking it back to 3:15.
and that's when he was yes,
Okay,
I
watch
said, and
this.
that's
But
when he brought up Clarissa.
his
But
expression never changed.
you can't sit here, but you can't say that if you didn't see his expression before. He wasn't
Not
like
even
a
talking
super
about
different. It
this. What
wasn't
I'm
a
saying,
super
Nico.
different thing.
Nico, I hear you, but this is what I'm saying. When Clarissa is mentioned, that come up at 3:30 something, but he's speaking before that
3:30.
just about music, and his expression didn't change from when he talking about music. Even when he get to the Claressa Shields, his expression still never changed. Listen, watch
He's
this.
talking
Watch this.
about
His
music,
expression
Just watch this.
and boxing.
Okay, watch
Absolutely
this.
nothing.
Watch this though. Nothing changed. Watch
Exactly.
Saying,
And that's my
Look
point.
at
how
his
the
face.
music
Look at him.
impacts the
Watch
sport,
this.
and it does in a major way. And I read a couple of books that were there's actually been a couple of interesting books written about how the two have been so important to each other.
He said
And so
music
that's
and
a
boxing.
part of it that's intriguing. Now you of course are signed with Win Records, and that company has recently had a groundbreaking deal with Claressa Shields, your significant other in life, who is now signed
Right
with
there.
them, and they are helping to guide
You
her
did that
career both
already.
in boxing and as a public
Okay.
figure and a cultural figure. And she's
Significant
got a fight coming
other.
up on February.
I don't see nothing. What was I
Right.
supposed
But
to do?
it's just
Significant
like
other.
Your significant other, yes, and I mean, BT, you're trying to act like
No,
he's
I'm
supposed to
really
give this.
no.
Okay, listen,
I'm
listen, hold
covering it,
on, hold
Nico. So,
on.
so you know I need this to blog on. So I hope he
Uh,
do something so I can cover it.
I know, but you know that he's not gonna. You know he's not gonna do any. Just like he got on there and he gave that face where people had to pause it and clip that little face right before she said, "Rate my food." If you didn't get that little face right there, that's what he does. If you didn't clip that little face, you didn't get that. You wouldn't have known that he was
Girl,
lying because he got on
girl,
there and started lying. It's the
girl,
same
look,
thing. It's the
girl,
same
look,
thing. You know he ain't gonna get on there and be like, "Oh my gosh," and make it so apparent. He ain't gonna do that. You gotta catch them
girl,
expressions.
girl. Papoose is up there with a Scully and headphones with the wire. Anytime
Mhm.
somebody got on a Scully and headphones with the wire, they don't give a damn about a damn. They
Just
sure
like,
as
yep,
they-
yep, just
Papoose don't
like
give a damn
her.
about a damn in this interview.
Look, if you guys want to watch it from just that first 3 minutes, then you'll understand a little bit better. So the guy talked about music. He talked about how Papoose is actually interested in boxing, how he became interested in boxing. He knew it was coming because it was a Salida interview, so of course he knew all of this. But you can see the little micro expressions on his face. That's what it's called. Those little expressions on your face where you can't hide it in your face. It's like, oh my god, here we go with this, and it's there. I don't care what anybody's talking about. It's there, just like it always is. I'm not gonna pretend like he don't always do it because he do. I'm not sure why you pretending like he don't always do it because this is what we talk about all the time.
I'm not gonna pretend. I'm the blogger. I get paid off covering this. I need him to do what you talking about. I just don't see it. I need him to do it.
I,
I
I
don't
do.
see it. I want to see it. That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to tell you. I want to see it. I need to see it.
Well, then you should watch it from the beginning. Then don't just watch that little piece. Hear the whole thing. Watch the expression before this. Don't watch that and then say I don't see it because
It's no big
you
deal,
gotta
sis.
watch the first one.
It's no big deal,
Watch
sis.
the first part. I mean, it's only
Okay.
3 minutes.
Yeah, it's no big deal. You the one told me to go here though. You said start at this time. I went
Mhm.
there. I just
Mhm.
didn't know what to look for.
Because I knew you didn't have the patience to watch it from minute 1 to 3.
Why would I need to watch the whole 3 minutes if okay,
Don't
never
even worry
mind.
about it.
Never
Don't even
mind.
worry about it. Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay.
Do you have a question that I can answer? Because I haven't answered a question on the panel tonight. Besides the question that you already asked and I already asked
If
in the
Papoose
other
was
live.
if Papoose was single, would you date him?
No.
Why wouldn't you date
He
him?
not,
If
Hell
it no,
no.
hold on. I'm
because he's
asking you a
not my
question.
type. He's
Oh,
not my
So,
type.
okay, so hold on. So he's not your type, right? What
Mm-mm.
you don't like about him that makes him not your
He,
type.
well, he too skinny, for one.
He's skinny.
He
Yes.
too,
You
yeah, he
like
too
fat
skinny.
men?
Way too
No,
skinny.
I don't like fat men,
Papoose, Pap,
but I like men with
have y'all
a
have
little
are
weight
y'all
on them.
wait, hold on. I need to see this right because I'm not seeing what y'all seeing. Y'all said this man is skinny. What do you mean by skinny? I know what skinny
No, I
look
did.
like as a man.
he
That
can't
man,
He
endure.
looks like a
hold,
Slim
He
Shady.
can't endure.
hold on. I don't even think they saying endure. I think they really mean in weight and size.
He's skinny. He can't
Oh,
endure.
you talking about the
He
comment?
can't endure.
Hold on. I'm trying to understand this clearly.
He
He,
can't endure. He can't pick up.
hold on one, Queen. I'm trying to really see what she mean by skinny. Nico, what do you mean by he too skinny? What you mean by that?
I I I didn't say he's too skinny. I said he's smaller. He's skinnier than what I like.
You like
It's
fat
not my.
men?
No, I just like men that have a little more either meat or muscle on them.
Fuck that.
You gotta
You don't wait, hold on.
BT,
You don't think
you're not into men,
hold
so you
on.
don't understand.
Okay.
You're not
exactly
understanding what
I
he's
don't have to
saying.
be into I don't have to be into men to know what she said. She said
No, let me tell you
No,
something.
she
Papoose
right.
is skinny. Like he ain't no Idris Elba fine. He
Dude,
ain't got
Right.
okay.
no
There
the
we
Nobody
brother
go.
is
thought
That's what I'm
listen,
bald.
talking about.
The
okay.
brother
That's
is
what I'm talking about,
bald.
sister.
The brother is bald and refuses to accept that he's not growing any more hair. And he won't
That
cut it
too.
off.
Thank you.
The brother has
Thank
a
you,
big
sister.
forehead and he's bald. And lack of acceptance is in a form of insecurity. What? He's
That
bald
too. Yes.
with a protruding forehead. He can't pick up any woman. And then he's cheating and he's married. Lack of continuing what you spiritually accepted. He's a loser. He's a Barney. We call those Barneys and Dusties. He's a Barney.
Like the cartoon, the kid
Like the
Barney
Barney,
thing.
Correct.
like the dinosaur.
Correct.
Barney wasn't a
But
loser.
but
Barney
the
made a
exception
lot of
is
money.
but here's the
Barney wasn't
but
a
here's
loser.
the
Barney
exception
made a
to it.
lot of money.
Correct. But with the Flintstones, this Barney, because he's a loser, when his feet go trying to go, he gets calluses and the feet burn, and he gets all these little things on his feet.
Other than
That's the
calluses,
Barney.
so
He's a Barney.
it's other things on the feet other than calluses.
It's calluses and they burn.
Listen,
They're almost like what are those things called when they wear a lot of high heels?
yeah, they get
Next.
calluses. Girl, listen, let me tell you this. Because I feel like Papoose only has one thing going for him. He must have a big eggplant.
Yeah,
No,
I think he does.
Because
no,
to look how he looks, he must be packed. He must be packed.
No.
The reason I think he does is because he got Rem. Number one, Rem likes men and females from what we understand. He did get married. Usually a man with a nice size, he will usually get married at least once. A woman wants to own that if it's a nice size. And then we know that Claressa, wants him because it's, he belonged to Remy. So that kind of don't count. But he does have another woman, and this woman is curvy. She has a surgery body. She clearly has gotten, surgery. She has one of those bodies. Now, women like
Man,
that.
I asked the question. And
Let
I'm
me
trying
say
to
this.
see. I asked the question. I'm just trying to see what the question is.
Let me
And I'm trying. I did answer it. I did
Let me
answer
see
it,
this.
but then,
Let me see this.
Hold on once, Queen. I was trying to get you to elaborate a little more on what you were saying. But it seemed like when you say something as a woman, is it that other women know how to pick up on what you're saying? Or I'm trying to see, is you saying what I really think you're saying?
Yes, other women know how to pick up on what I'm saying more than you would because you're a man.
Okay,
Now,
and that's
some
what I'm
women
asking.
are
That's what I'm
going,
asking.
yes. Now, some women are going to, do it truthfully, not get it, but then some are just going to agree with you because this is your show and that's what they want to
Why
do.
would they have to agree
So
with me, folks?
you have to.
I'm always trying to keep it real. So if they agree with me, they probably see some of the real things I'm saying. But I don't just throw stuff out there
Of
just
course,
to be
that's
doing that.
true.
I be asking.
Yes,
Look,
of course.
I ask and I play it. Like again, you said Papoose was skinny. So I was asking you, what do you mean by skinny? Because when you say skinny, I think the physical makeup of skinny. Then I heard somebody say skinny as in he don't look attractive. I'm like, okay.
Did you hear me say that though?
No, I didn't, and that's why I was trying to
Okay.
that's why I was trying to get clarity on what you meant by skinny. Because when I hear you say he's too skinny, I'm thinking of a physical physique by which you base him being skinny. Because just keeping it real, he's not skinny in what I think skinny. I think he's bigger than me. You get what I mean? Like literally. And he got size on him. He work out a lot. So when he was just on the beach, he had muscles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he didn't look skinny.
I saw that.
So that's why I'm asking. So that's why I asked you, do you like fat men? Because I didn't see him skinny nowhere. I see him a little bit.
I said,
you know what I mean? Okay.
And I
Okay. Go ahead.
said, if you're going to let
Go
me,
ahead.
okay,
Go ahead.
thank you. No, he's not too skinny, meaning a too skinny man. But with you asking me, he too skinny for me, not my liking. I like a man that has a little bit more muscle or a little bit more weight.
You like
Like,
fat
and
men?
well, I won't say that I don't like fat men, but no, I don't seek fat men.
How much more
But that
meat?
would also depend on what you would call fat man.
How
Now,
much more meat?
if he's going to be a bigger man, that's going to depend on his height. And if he's going to be bigger, I would prefer like a Suge Knight. I like big men.
So
Like I
you
want a
like
Suge
fat
Knight
men?
type.
Suge Knight fat.
Well, Suge Knight's probably fat now because he's been in jail and
No, that's a
When
fat
gained a
man.
little bit of weight.
when have
No,
Suge,
that's a fat man.
when
That's
has
a fat
Suge
man.
ever been fat?
Well, that's a fat man to you guys, and
Okay.
what
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying and what
no,
I
not
saw
to you
and
guys.
what I
If
saw
you
when
can't,
Suge Knight.
interjection, if you cannot bend over, remember, I'm a personal trainer. If you cannot bend over or look down and see your genitalias, that is an overweight individual.
Okay,
Girl, not
so
if
I'm
you can
sorry.
look
to
When
down.
you
answer the
go,
question,
I'm
to
sorry.
answer the
When I go to the nail
question, to
shop,
complete
when I go to the nail
to
shop in
finish
LA and here,
Hold on one Queen.
respectfully,
Hold on one Queen. Let Nico finish. Then you can have your say, just out of respect. Nico, finish what you were
yes,
saying so I can give it
yes.
to
I'm
Queen.
sorry.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
thank
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm
So,
sorry.
th- that's okay. Thank you. So when I say Suge Knight, there's not too many men that are big in that size. I'm saying a Suge Knight when he was at his peak, when Suge Knight was, big, nice, big. I can't think of too many more men that the panel would know, that you would know, BT, that could really feel who I'm saying. I don't know, maybe somebody else could, but when Suge Knight was at his peak, this big man, 7 foot, I can't even say somebody like, I can't even say somebody like a basketball one of the, because they're big now too, But that's what I mean. That
Girl,
type of, I like that.
girl,
That's what I
Suge
mean.
Knight ain't look good in a long time. He ain't look good in a
Okay,
long time. You must like men in
okay.
prison. Cause
I'm
ain't he still
saying
locked
at
up?
his peak. Yes, I'm still saying at his peak. Who else?
Okay,
Suge Knight
that's
ain't
what
the
she
only
like.
man that's big like that.
That's what she like. She like who she like.
Yeah,
So we can't knock her
exactly.
for what she like. She like what she like.
And I just
Oh,
can't think of someone else who's big like that. But that's what I like.
Oh,
okay.
and
That's
so
what I mean
Nico,
by
that's your
big.
preference. Like you like a big man who could really
Exactly.
pick you up and scoop you up and really get down to
Right.
business while he's holding you in the sky. And
Yes,
I like that
that's what I
too.
like.
That's cool, but that
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
now
I'm
I'm saying
talking
too
about.
much.
Okay. So Queen, you were saying,
That's not healthy.
okay.
Now, remember, my opinion, it's an opinion. It comes just merely from that brother wouldn't be able to run to a stoplight if The Walking Dead was happening and pick you up to help you if tragedy strike. So think when we
No,
come
no,
to
not true. I've had, of course, a big
Uh-oh.
man
That look
like
like
that.
a
That's
couch
that's
behind you.
that's
That's a
not
couch
true.
behind you, girl.
it is
But
a couch
I get
behind
what
me.
you
I'm putting
I
my
get what
phone
you're
on the charger.
saying though.
And ain't nobody
I
But
get
home.
what you're
so
saying though, sis.
when I well, can you run from your house to the stoplight without stopping?
Girl, I got big
And
titties, big booty, and I'm a 50-year
no,
old.
it doesn't
Hell
matter.
no.
Okay.
Excuse
I
me.
can jog.
That's
I
not
can
what I'm
jog
asking.
there, but
That's not what I asked you. It's a close-ended question. Close-ended is a yes or no. Open-ended allows interjectory. Now, mind you, respectfully, I'm asking. Remember, I'm coming from you from a personal trainer outside of BT's session. I'm asking you in a healthy way. If this world versus what Trump has going on today. If bombs started happening, can you run from where you live right now to your stoplight and picking up your dogs or your animals? Because I have 5. Or
I don't have
whoever is in your
animals.
house.
And yes, I
Wait,
can.
can I finish?
I do work out, but I'm a
Can I
healthy
finish?
woman.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Respectfully. Can you go from whatever you have, snagging, oh shit, excuse me. Oh my God, life is happening. Can I pick up and go to the stoplight and push forward? Can you do that? Yes or no?
Yes, yes, I can.
Without stopping at full speed.
Damn, my
What's your
dogs just
what's
woke
your
up. My
full
dog's
speed?
over here
Yeah,
wondering what's
no,
going on.
there's no full speed. Remember, it's
At
just a yes.
my full speed?
It's
Yes.
no, that's no. Yes or no.
I just said yes.
Perfect. Okay. Perfect. All right. So when we speak about what I'm talking about with this man and what's going on with him, he's bald. He refuses to accept what's going on. I don't believe for what I'm trying to be so respectful here and trying to, because I'm very rude. I'm very nasty.
So
And
so could you keep a man? If you very rude and very nasty, could you keep
I
a
don't want a
man?
man.
I asked you, could you keep a man? That's what I asked you.
Yes.
When the last time you was in a relationship?
3 years ago.
The last time you been in a
Oh
relationship?
shit, here come
No, I'm just
BT.
asking. No, I'm just asking.
Oh, here you come.
No, I'm just asking, Queen. I'm asking.
Yes, 3 years ago.
Okay. Do you still love him?
No,
Are you still friends with him?
no.
You can't be friends with your exes?
I can, but not.
That one.
No. I attempted, but
Okay.
it was so toxic in the attempt for it was so toxic in observing that his behaviorisms were that of someone who was not able to perform and contribute, and that of is why I said no, I can't do it.
Okay.
He
So
wasn't raised properly.
are you open to date again?
No,
You don't want to date no more.
no.
So you want to spend the rest of your life by yourself.
With my 5 dogs,
You know dogs eat their owners, right?
I don't care. If I'm dead,
So
I'm dead.
so you want to be with so you're raising you raising animals that's gonna eat you.
If they eat me, if my soul departs, it departs. And
So
if they eat the flesh, and whoever is left on this playing field to come into my home, if they don't hear from me within 72 hours, everyone knows if you don't hear from me within 72 hours, because I have a gym, I own a gym, I own a paralegal business, and then I work also. So if no one hears from me within 24 hours, something's going on.
The dog ate you.
That's correct. So we rubble. We rubble. So if
Whose dog
that's
is
correct.
eating their own?
So
you
if they
didn't know
have a
that?
key, they're
Look
gonna
it up.
come in and they're gonna see bone.
Look it up.
If
Hey,
the
look
bones
it up.
are there.
All you gotta do is look it up. Look it up. If
I already
you live
know.
in the house, look, if you
I
live
already
in the
know.
house
I already know.
and you die with your animals, they'll eat you. Dogs will
Correct.
eat you. A cat won't eat you.
I was aware of that. I'm
And
41.
she got 5 of them. So somebody going eat first.
Ain't nobody's
It's gonna be
dog
Duke.
eating
It's
their
gonna be
owner,
Duke. It's gonna be
BT.
Papa Duke.
Okay, look.
It's gonna be Papa Duke. It's
She
Papa
just
Duke.
said she don't want a man no
It's
more.
Papa Duke.
Okay, so Orange. I mean not Orange. So Queen, let me ask you the question. Why don't you want a man no more?
I'm done for. I'm done
You
for.
done? So you're gonna allow one person to take you away from the happiness that's coming.
It's not one. It's after experiencing. And remember, I do fast. I just completed a 30-day fast. January, me and my clients, we
All
completed
right.
a water fast for January. Just
Okay.
water and prayer. It's not the man, it's the peace.
So,
It's the peace.
so you don't get peace. You don't get. So you saying if you're in a relationship with a man, you don't get peace?
No. And what I did is I did an overall evaluation and analysis of all of my relationships that I experienced. And you
A
have to journal this.
30-day fast with just water and
Yes,
prayer
ma'am.
is crazy.
Hold on, once homebody.
17 pounds
I
down.
want to
Yeah.
hear why she don't want a man in
Good.
her house. I need to hear this. What else?
BC trying to come in the house.
Nah, I want
He
to know
want
why
the
she don't
couch,
want a
girl.
man.
He want the couch. He want
Right.
the couch.
I want to know
I
why you
did an
don't want a man.
overall. So
Yeah.
I'm a cost. I do an analysis. I did an analysis.
Okay.
And before the last relationship that I had, I was single for 8 years. And
You were
then
single
I
for
allowed
8
this
years.
Barney to come in. And before I called him a Barney, it was his behaviorisms that allowed me to result him calling him a Barney. Uh, that allowed me to come to analysis that, wow, you were living your best life. Your business was flourishing. Your queens, my business is called Queen Studio by Fitness Training. So all the queens, we call them queens. All the queens were moving, thriving, boop, 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 boop. And while I was with him, stuck. When it left,
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why you don't
so
want a
what I
man in your
mean
house?
is,
That's what I'm asking.
when I was with him, I was stuck.
Right. You sprung, do that mean
When
you
it
sprung?
left, everything flourished. The
Okay,
flowers bloomed.
so when you say you was with him, you were stuck. Do that mean you wasn't able to
I
flourish,
was
or do
focused
that
on him.
mean also you
I
was
was,
sprung? You was sprung.
no,
What do you mean
no,
by
not
that?
at all. I was doing the best that I could. Remember, I'm a paralegal also.
Right.
So this brother was taught. This brother had been contract. He was a he worked in construction. He was a contractor for 20 years. So when I met him, I was in my 30s. He was in his 50s.
Okay.
He didn't have contracts. He didn't know NDAs, none of that. I helped him with that. He didn't have no website. I helped him
Right.
with all of those
And
things,
what happened?
domains and all those things. He didn't know any of those things. But when it came to, hey, I need a sign for a posters for my business, he would disappear. And I would have to contact my 60-year-old father. And remember, I'm Belizean. I'm Belizean and Black. What the fuck you what's going on? Dad would give me hell for all of these things. But the brother would not show up. He would not show up. So those were strikes and letting me know. This is letting you know that this is someone who cannot be there and be a provider. He was a loser. It was a dusty. He was a barn.
You don't want, so you don't want a man in your house because of what he did no more.
It's not because of him. It's because of before him, I was in my peace. Everything within me, my business was thriving. He came, and then after, everything is thriving.
You wasn't
And
sprung. You wasn't
no,
sprung.
I
Have
was
you ever,
in love. I was in love.
so you was
And
sprung then?
no, there's a difference.
You could be in love without being sprung.
Absolutely.
I never heard of that before.
Well, where you from?
Chicago.
Well, listen, my best friend Sharon Claiborne, she crazy. I work at the Department of Justice. Listen, Sharon Claiborne is from Chicago, and that's when I knew.
Okay, was you sprung? That's what
No,
have you ever been sprung?
no.
I don't believe that.
Well, then I don't know what you believe
You
in.
ain't never been sprung before. No man ain't
No,
never.
I was wet behind the ears. I was wet behind the ears.
What do that mean? That at one time
Wet
you were?
behind. I don't know. In California, we call that wet behind the ears. Wet behind the ears is a form of being naive.
You wasn't experienced. You wasn't experienced. So you was wet
No,
behind
that's
the
not what that means.
Well, that's what that mean down here. When they say you wet behind the ears, that like a child, that mean you ain't experienced enough.
No, I'm gonna tell you in California. In California, wet behind the ears means wet your whistle. Your whistle got wet and you got excited, like, oh my God, the possibilities are here. Oh my God.
I have no idea what that meant.
You don't remember that? Is it the whispers? Wet my whistle. Wet my. You don't remember that song, Wet My Whistle?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, after this live, I want you to look up the song Wet My Whistle. Wet My Whistle is a form of just being so enamored.
How come you never been sprung before?
Because I'm a Belizean. We don't get wet behind them. We don't get that.
But you said you was in love.
Yeah, but in love
has nothing to do with sex.
No.
So you was in love with somebody, but it had nothing to do with them making love to you. But you was in love with them.
Correct. I'm a believer. Listen.
Here, take it. Take it. Bang the gavel on. No.
It's okay.
No.
I've been waiting for that for so long. Listen. You have no idea. I've been banging the gavel on my clients. I've been waiting for that.
No, Queen, stop it. You've been in love before.
I'm telling you. No.
You cute. You've been sprung before. I know you've been sprung before.
No.
Yeah. What's the longest relationship you've been in?
5 years.
Oh yeah, you've been sprung.
No.
You had a man climbed on you 5 years straight. You definitely.
I climbed on him.
Okay, you probably did, but trust me, you ain't fooling nobody.
What you talking?
Nobody. You've been sprung before.
Listen at him. Y'all hear him trying to come for me? Stop it.
No, I'm just saying. Nico, question. Watch this.
No.
Nico.
Let's question all of
I'm about
your flaking. We've been waiting for you to come live all these nights. I've been waiting for you.
You got me.
To come on my couch.
Just about to
I want to be
say
on your
goodnight.
couch. But
Okay,
you don't
what's
want
the
no
question?
man now. How am I come on your couch? You don't want no damn man in the house.
I don't need a man for you to come and visit.
That's true.
To visit, to watch a movie, Netflix.
And chill.
Ain't that what y'all do? Netflix.
Put it on, mama. Ooh, put it on. You
Yo,
ain't saying
what
nothing.
is going on?
You know what's going on. I'm about to drop y'all.
What's going on is we putting BT all day because we've been waiting for him in all these flaking moments where he's supposed to be coming live, and we've been waiting for him.
I'm here.
Putting our lip gloss on, having our couch ready.
Looking good. You looking
having
good.
The remote ready.
Hey, mama,
the remote.
You looking good. You looking good. No filters. You looking good without no filters. I'm telling you.
I ain't even got my eyebrows on.
Natural. What you say? Black don't crack, right? Black don't crack, right?
Waiting for you.
It's okay. We ain't finna play these games. Who
the hell waiting for BT?
A lot. Everybody, stop hating. What city you live in? What city you live in, Queen?
I live in Sacramento, but I'm from LA.
Oh, okay. Sacramento, LA. Okay.
Sacramento, California.
You like it down there?
Oh, it's racist out here.
Oh.
Yes, Angel.
Okay. All right. I see.
Very much.
I see. Nico, question. Let me ask you this question. You ever been sprung before?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Was it a long time ago?
Yeah.
It wasn't that long ago.
It was
How long is long? How long is long?
It was in 2020.
That's not long. So that wasn't long ago. Okay, that was. How long you been single?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I think
how long you been single? Okay.
2 years.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
almost 2 years.
BT,
Okay.
you really be out here looking for a date. You be playing in these women's face, and you know what you're doing.
You believe I'm looking for a date and I know what I'm doing? I'm single. I could ask these questions. When I get married, then I gotta stop this. I can ask these questions while I'm single. You do know that, right? You do know this, right? Homebody. Okay. That's all I'm
Homebody be
saying.
laughing at.
Hey, look, if you
She be
single,
laughing
that's
at
your
us. We be
Yes,
playing.
I'm single. I can ask these questions. I'm a single man. Okay. Why you don't see no women talking about, oh, yeah, I'm a single man. So I can ask these questions. So, Nico, you've been sprung before, correct?
Yes, I have.
Not too long ago, correct?
Well, in 2020, yeah,
Not
that
too
was it.
long ago, Nico.
Not,
You ain't been in a
yes,
relationship
not
in
too long
years.
ago. Yes, not
Okay,
too long
thank
ago.
you. Thank you.
Yes.
At least you admit it, okay?
Okay.
How did you get over it when you were sprung? How did you get over it? How did you do that?
Oh man, it was time, just time and moving on. I
Did
didn't
you
get
want to
any.
move on?
At first, no.
Okay.
At first, no. Got my heart broken. I didn't.
Who
I
your
didn't
go
get
to?
any closer.
Who your go to? Like when you're going through something, who is your go to?
Oh, always God.
Okay,
Always.
besides him, when it comes to like a human, who your go to?
Oh, I don't really have a go-to as far as a
No.
human. My daughter, no.
Okay.
I grew up an only child. I don't have any brothers or sisters. So,
But do you have
and
any
my mom,
friends?
I do,
You ain't got
I
no
do,
friends.
but
What only took you to say that?
no, I do. Well, my best friend lives far away. She moved to North Carolina,
But do you talk
so
to her?
I do. I talked to her yesterday for hours.
Okay, so you do have a go to you go to.
I do. I try
Okay.
not to. I try not to, burden her too much though. She's got enough going on at the same time. She just moved there too, so.
Okay,
But
Nothing
Queen,
like a
we
good
do
best
talk.
friend chat.
Queen, let me ask you the
Yeah,
question. Click your
yeah.
camera back on. Let me ask you the question. So when you're going
What?
through something, who your go to? Who you go to? The vent. When you want to vent.
Jesus.
I know,
Jesus.
but I know besides him, who you go to the vent.
My sister.
You close with her?
Very close.
Okay. Y'all look alike too?
No.
Oh, so y'all,
She's dark skinned. I'm light skinned. And
but if I saw
she
y'all two together, would I know that's your sister?
yes.
Okay. Okay. I give you that. Okay. What about you, homebody? When you going through something, who your go to the vent to?
I have 6 siblings, three
Okay.
boys, 3 girls.
But you don't talk
Was
to them
raised in my
all.
family, so I just talk to my family.
I got
Like,
a lot of brothers and sisters too, but I know some of them I can't talk to.
no, not me. I'm African. I don't know if you know
What
that,
you mean you
BT.
African?
No, I'm African. I was born in
Like
Sudan.
from the real people? Like
Yeah, I was born in Sudan. I'm from Sudan.
where you live?
That's cool.
Well, I live in Phoenix.
So you American.
Yeah, but I'm not African American. I'm actually just African.
Where you born?
Sudan.
Oh, so you were born there.
Yeah, I was born there. And then my family, like, we moved to the United States when I was like 2 years old.
So you American.
Yeah, I am. But like, I don't really like consider myself like African American. I'm
Right. You don't
just
consider yourself
African.
African. You've been over here since you were 2. You ain't got a block, a neighborhood friend over there. So
Yeah,
you
I
American.
have. Listen, BT, don't play with me.
You
I'm
got
on
you
a
still know
She
your
is African. She was
you
just
still know your
raised here.
2-year-old friend in Africa. You still know your 2-year-old friend in Africa.
No, I have home girls and stuff in Phoenix, and my family, we grew up primarily in Maine. But like I was in Maine just a couple days ago visiting my mom. But I live in Phoenix. And BT, you were playing with me. And I got a
Playing with
bone
you
to
like
pick
what?
with
What
you.
you mean I was
Because you were
playing with
playing
you?
with me because you said you live with your mom.
What's wrong with that?
Listen, ain't nobody live with
You
their
live with your
mom.
mother?
Okay. I'm not sleeping on nobody's couch.
Why your mama can't sleep on your couch?
She can. She definitely
I don't get.
can, but she likes to be at her house. So
So
it
your
is
mama
what it
do live
is.
with you?
What's that?
Your mama live with you?
No, she doesn't live with me.
I don't get it. Then how was I playing? I don't get it. How was I playing in your face? I don't get it.
Because you said that, because I was in the chat and I was traveling after the Super Bowl,
Right.
and I was in Maine, and I was like, I'm at my mom's house, and you were like, you live with your mama? Like, no, ain't nobody live with their mama. I'm in my 40s. Ain't nobody
What's
living with
wrong with
their
that? You
mama.
can't live with your mama at the age of 40?
I can, like, if I need a place to stay, I can go to her house. It's fine.
Would you allow your mama to move in with you and your man? Would you do that?
Absolutely, 100%. My man and my mom have a great relationship.
Do
Absolutely.
you look like your mama?
Yeah, you see how pretty I look?
You look just like your mama?
Yeah, like, because I'm the oldest out of all of the 6 kids. And so I'm the firstborn daughter. Like, I have my mom's
If you
face.
look like your mama, could you actually blame your boyfriend if she started liking him? Could you blame
What?
him? If you look just like your mama, could you blame your boyfriend for liking your mama if she started
You
liking him?
crazy.
I'm
What?
asking a question.
You
No, that
crazy.
would never
If you that
happen.
just like
BT, you
saying,
know
oh, that
what?
just like, you know what's funny, you know what's crazy. I'm just
Mm.
being real. Think about this. That's just like
I'm about
saying,
to put my man on the phone
I
because
don't
you
care.
playing for
Let
real.
me ask you a question. That's just like saying you have an identical twin. Let's say you have an identical twin. Could your man really say the identical twin ain't
You
attractive, but
crazy.
you are? Could
No,
No,
he?
you
the thing
crazy.
is, like,
No.
black people just look good. Like, I
Yes.
have my parents' DNA, so like I look good because my parents look good. So like that's it, really. Like my parents, they aged well. They don't have any wrinkles or anything like that, but they black and black don't crack. So I just look good because I look like them.
Okay, that's my point. How y'all not getting my point? How y'all see something wrong with my
Cause
point?
your point is you just asked if my boyfriend would sleep with my
I didn't
mama.
say sleep with your mama. You added that. You added that. I never said that. I never even said that at all.
You
Why would you
suggested
just
it. BT, don't play with me.
I didn't even suggest
You
it.
about to make me get on camera and really cuss
I
you out. Don't play with
go on the
me.
camera. Let me see. Cut the camera on.
No, I'm not going on the camera.
You just said you were very beautiful and all that. What you scared of the camera for?
BT, I have a
You
man.
just
I
said
don't
it.
need you.
I'm not asking to be your man. I never asked to be your man at all. Why you keep adding stuff? I never said none of that. Why are you adding that?
Because she wants you to be on her couch. She
No,
wants you to be on her couch with her
no,
remote.
She ain't gonna admit it, but
girl
Give
or
her
chat.
the
You need to go to bed.
girl, girl, give him girl, you better
we
give him the remote.
we
Give
know
him
the
the
truth.
remote. Let him lay
I
down.
got to
Give him
get the
a
remote.
pillow with a blanket. Give it.
Queen, do you know
Give
how
him
to
the
treat
gavel.
Queen?
Give it.
Queen, you know how to treat a man?
Absolutely.
Can you cook?
Absolutely.
What's your go-to meal? Like if you wanted to cook a meal to please a man, what would you cook?
No meat.
I forgot you're a vegan.
It
Yeah,
don't
you
No,
got
matter.
Queen would just give
It don't
him
matter.
water
Hey,
and make him
it don't
fat.
matter.
what would you
It don't
cook?
matter.
What is a vegan go-to meal? I need to hear this. What is a vegan go-to meal? What is
Oh
that?
damn.
What is that, Queen?
What
I
do you
need to
mean?
know.
Oh damn. What does that mean?
It's
I I
He
probably
just
pretty
asked what's a
good.
vegan go-to
Vegan meals
meal.
are
It's
pretty
Yeah,
probably
good.
a
but wait.
tomato
You
sandwich.
what
said I heard wait. I heard oh damn. And then I heard
yeah.
tomatoes. What
Yeah,
does that mean?
what's a
Wait,
vegan go-to meal?
I'm gonna tell you. But what does that mean? Oh damn. Tomatoes. What does that mean? Are y'all judging me?
I want to know what a
No,
vegan go-to meal is. That's
he
all I
Are
just
y'all
want to know.
judging me?
she just know BT. BT probably
What is
gonna be
the
like, oh
vegan
hell
go-to
no.
meal? If
I'm
you
gonna
wanted
tell
But
you.
to,
it's probably
if you
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
wanted
tell
to,
good.
you. I'm gonna tell everybody, and then I want
please,
you to try it.
please, I want
Okay.
to hear
So
this.
first, get your water.
What's the
Get a
meal
big
called?
pot.
What's the meal called? What's the meal called? What is it called?
What do you want it to be called?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Because I
asking.
know you're gonna. I know because I know you're gonna judge.
Why
Why
would
you shaking your head like that? You can make a gavel.
what am I a judge? How am I judging what you what am I a judge? What am I a judge?
All right.
Queen, what am I judge?
This is a vegan. Let's take out the vegan. We're just going to call this.
Okay, you taking too long. I don't think. Where your damn microwave at? Where the
Wine and
microwave
I
at?
chips
don't
is
use the
crazy.
microwave.
Someone
I
in
don't
the
use
Definitely.
the
chat said
microwave
wine
because
and chips.
the microwave takes away all the nutrients. I'm trying
Wine and
for
chips.
y'all to not judge me. I don't use a microwave. The
Oh
microwave
my
takes away
God.
nutrients and it takes away everything.
I'm just
All
asking
right.
a question. What was
All
the
right.
go-to meal?
So this is going to be a I'll call it a we'll call it a we'll call it a
You need a lunch meat sandwich. That's what the hell you need.
I don't
You
eat
need
lunch
you
meat.
need a lunch
And
meat
where?
sandwich. You need
So
some
it
spice
is
ham,
a
some turkey. You need a damn that vegan stuff is
remember,
hurting you.
I've been
You need to
drinking.
get down to
Straight up.
reality. That's
Respect
right.
on the name.
A hamburger, make that
Gavel.
come
Bang
right
it on
now.
yourself. Bang it on yourself for respect. Lack of respect. Bang it.
You
No, no,
you
no,
tripping.
no, no.
You tripping.
No.
You tripping.
All right. Okay. All right.
What was you drinking tonight?
Angel.
What's the name of your drink? What's the drink you drinking tonight? What's the name?
Salsa tequila. Salsa tequila.
Salsa tequila.
Why you laugh? What was that laugh for?
I was actually holding in my cough.
No, you
Salsa
wasn't.
tequila. Yes, I
You
was.
trying to be nice. Salsa tequila.
Oh,
Okay.
you off that tequila?
How many glasses
Okay,
how many
all
glasses
right,
you had?
Never mind the glasses.
Never
Let's just
mind the
be
glasses.
classy. Let's be classy.
Do you want company?
Always. But they
Okay.
can't handle it.
Why they can't handle you?
Because they dusty.
Your
BT
company
said,
your
"You
company
off
is
that
dusty.
tequila? I'm coming over."
No, because they are dusty, not ain't got nothing to do with me.
So you really believe you finna spend the rest of your life without a man? That's what you finna do?
I got dogs. That's what Claressa did. Did you do that?
You got five. Look, you got 5 dogs. I haven't heard a bark yet.
Because they
Sleep
good.
with your dog.
They don't.
They
even,
good.
I've been on live. I've been live now for 3 hours. They don't even want to use the bathroom.
They good. They're very
BT,
well
where is
trained.
Hold on. I see a
Lolo?
dog behind you. I see one behind you. Okay. I see one behind you.
Where's
Okay.
Lolo?
Okay.
Y'all coming for me. Don't be coming for me.
Lolo.
Don't come for me.
I see one.
Lolo should be on here.
Everybody should be on here. Everybody should. Now you
Oh,
talking.
Lolo up here. Hey, Lolo.
I love my people.
Hey, baby
I was
girl.
There
just
she
saying, let me
go.
tell you.
Hey,
Let me tell y'all.
Lolo.
Let me tell y'all. I
That's what I'm
love.
talking about. Where
Let me
you
tell
been,
y'all.
Lolo?
Let me tell y'all. Lolo, I have yet to find your handle. First, let me just say, I love my people. And I found Battle
She
Truth.
must have been reading my mind. She popped right up.
BT, I found you probably 3 weeks ago. And because I'm a paralegal, when I heard you, I was working and I was on a meeting with my earbud. And when I heard you bang that gavel, and when you said that, I screamed. And everybody was like, what's going on? And remember, my headquarters is in
They
San
kindred spirits.
Francisco.
Y'all got to
I
admit. It's
screamed
Lolo's sister.
on Teams. And everybody was like, what's going on? What's going on? And I'm the only brown girl. And everybody screamed. I found you 3.5 weeks ago.
Right.
And then I started seeing Lola coming in talking about she in Hawaii. And I'm like, that's my girl. I'm 41. That's my girl. She's like, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. I ain't with it. I ain't with it. I'm like, yep, she ain't lying. I ain't with it either. Nigga, never mind. No
Y'all don't
disrespect.
want men in y'all
Nigga,
house.
we
Lolo
ain't
don't
with
want a
it.
man in her
That's
house
right.
neither.
And I'm
And she
like,
got
BT don't know. We
and she
love
got
you,
a dog
BT.
that's gonna eat her. She got a dog that's
But
gonna eat her too.
Yep.
but
And the
I'm like,
dogs.
My
BT, you don't
dog.
know. When we find the truth and when we find
They're a lot
the
alike.
peace is just like so much serenity, and you don't want to leave the peace. The peace
Nico, don't be
brings,
rude. Don't be rude. Don't
yeah,
be
don't be
rude.
rude. The peace comes so much
Your
in.
dog gonna eat you. I'm just keeping it real.
No, they may eat me,
BT.
but when the soul is gone, we don't care. That's fine. They won't eat me, but there's someone that's gonna come in to take care of them so that they can come
Yeah,
and meet me in the afterlife.
the dog pound.
That's fine. They can eat me because once my
The
soul
dog
leaves,
Dogs eat their owners when they die. I'm
BT,
just
I
I'm
telling you.
sure.
swear I can't with you.
You need a man that when you got a
But you know
headache.
what?
No, but you
True.
can come in on the
Yeah,
couch and you can have the
But
remote.
that's what I'm talking about. Don't come on, Queen. Don't play. That's what I'm talking about.
Listen, I got all kinds of Nintendos up in here.
Right. Do you got cereal in there?
No, we don't eat cereal.
I forgot. Oh, you
You
bitch.
know,
What milk
do
do
you
you
know that
what
there's
milk do
paint
you
thinner?
use?
Listen, do you know there's paint thinner? I'm a
Wait
nutritionalist
up.
as well.
But hold on, Queen. Ain't cereal vegan?
No, there's
Not
paint
not
thinner.
even
There is
granola.
paint
Not
thinner.
even granola.
No, there's paint thinner. Number one with cereal. There's
So
paint
no
thinner in the
cereal is
cereal.
good. Not even honey
No,
nut Cheerios.
no.
So they lie on the commercial about the heart and all that.
They
All
try to
that
get your
stuff.
money. No,
I'm gonna
they
give me a
add into your
goddamn
gut.
drink. Yeah.
They
I
add
need
into
to
your
see your
gut.
credentials.
Queen,
You say
I
you're a
know you just came
nutritionist.
up off of fast,
Hold on
but
one.
it
You said
sounds
you a
like you need some
nutritionist. I need
steak,
to see
some
who you've
chicken
been keeping
wings,
alive. I need to see
something.
one person who eating your damn nutrition. I need to see who you keeping alive. Where's some of your clients under this nutrition diet you got?
Ooh, somebody
They
need a
on my
nap.
webpage. You gotta go to my
Somebody need a
webpage.
nap.
Okay, I
I
need to see
stream
your
live. I stream
I need to
live
see your thing.
all of my classes on TikTok. I post on Instagram on a regular basis. I post on YouTube.
Oh
YouTube,
goodness.
I post. Here's the trigger.
No, we need to get some of Nico boyfriends in your damn class.
No,
You
no, we
like
don't get the
fat,
dusties.
you like
No,
fat men. They
no,
need
because their
your damn
toenails is
nutrition.
brown
They
and their
need
feet
your
is
they need
crispy
your
at the bottom.
nutritional diet thing. They need that.
Well, they just need
And they
I
can't
ain't got
see
no
their
boyfriends.
PP. They can't see the PP. And if they can't see the PP, they can't bend over to help me to do what I need to do. No.
Oh,
What
you
you
talking
need
about
to
the
do?
men that I like? Okay.
Yeah, we need to get them on this nutritional diet that she got this nutrition
But
plan.
they don't want to do
Oh
it. And they
shit.
fail every
Okay.
time.
Okay.
They
Oh
fail
Jesus.
every
Well,
time.
hold on. Let me interrupt. Lolo ain't jumped in yet. Lolo, what you
Lolo
think
don't need
about
to
what you
jump in.
hearing?
Lolo
What's
don't
up,
need to jump
y'all?
in because she don't want a man in her house neither.
That's right, girl.
I
That's
She
what
didn't
she
I
knows.
said.
didn't
I've been watching it, girl.
first of all, I didn't say I didn't want. I'm just not looking.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't. Oh, girl, I
yeah,
don't want.
but she said she
And
don't
I
even
ain't
go.
looking.
She said she don't even go nowhere to look anyway.
I just came from skating. I was just there 4 hours. Shut
What did you
up.
wear? What did you wear for
Ooh,
skating? What
let's
did you
see.
wear?
You
Yeah,
want to
what
see
you
what
wear,
I wore?
girl?
Hold
I
on, hold
want to know
on.
Oh,
what you.
Lolo, you went
Hold on,
outside.
I'm
So you
on
actually
I
something.
left
went
the
Look,
house and went
outside.
let me
outside.
see.
Okay.
This what I had on
Uh
with some shorts.
Oh, you look cute, Lolo.
It say
Thank
Okay,
sexy.
you.
Yo,
girl.
what it say? It say sexy girl. What it say?
It says grown and sexy, baby.
Grown and
You look
that's what I'm
so
talking
pretty,
about.
She
love.
did her
Short,
You're
thing.
beautiful.
Okay, okay.
short. Okay.
All that pretty hair.
Oh, thank
I
you,
didn't
girl.
know they skate. I didn't
I
know
was
they
out in
skate in
these
Hawaii.
streets. Yeah, they
I didn't
skate.
know
I was
they
out here
skate
in
in
these
Hawaii.
streets.
We need to
Okay.
have Queen and Lolo on a Friday or Saturday live, BT. Both
Why?
of them together.
Girl,
Why?
Because it'd be a party.
You want me to have a lot of women up here who you want me to have
whoever
wait.
that is, wait a
You
minute.
hold on. You want me to have a lot of men haters on here who don't want a man in their house. That's what you want me to talk
No,
to?
First of
no. So
all,
you can bring your
uh-uh.
homeboys for Queen and Lola. We
They
can have a
don't want
party. We can
men
get
in
them
their
some
house.
meat.
Why would I bring
First of
my
all,
homeboys on here with
first
men
of all, I
haters?
am
Like,
not your personal comedian. That's number one.
yeah, tell her.
Number
Yeah,
two,
you
you want
are.
some
Yes, you are.
bullshit.
Yes. Yes.
You,
They done
Now
had
you
that
know
wine.
that'll be
I,
Yes.
fun.
I
They done
know
had that
I know
wine.
BS when I smell it. I know BS when I smell it.
They-
And I ain't got no
Yes.
shovel, so you need to stop.
See what I mean? Look, your dog so hype, he thinks something wrong. He like, what's going
Yes.
on?
Mine is quiet. They quiet.
Girl,
They know I'm crazy. They already know.
get with you.
Everybody knows.
Get with you. Get your stuff, Lolo. Come on and sit on down on a Friday night. Queen, you come
Girl.
too.
They don't like
Like
men in
we
their
can
house.
all get up in here and have us a good
Girl.
time. You know how we do. Don't even plan
My
it.
guy take over houses.
Girl,
Just so you know.
Which one?
this
My guy,
orange is
my
energy.
guy take over houses. You do know that,
I
right?
cannot with him.
Right.
I, I can't with him.
That's my girl. She know the truth.
Uh,
And you want
I'm
me up
thinking
here with
about
all these man haters.
we ain't man headed. Hey,
Not a
I am
man hater, BT.
first of
First of
all,
peace.
all,
It's
first of
wait a
all,
peace.
minute.
you don't even have a man
Let
up
me
here in the live.
It's peace.
let, let,
It's peace.
Invite another man. If there's a man in the chat, come up here on the live.
Was a man in the chat. Y'all
And
wouldn't let him talk.
respectfully,
It
and
was a man in the
respectfully,
chat. Y'all wouldn't let
BT,
him talk. BJ,
don't
look,
don't
Now who
don't
BJ
wouldn't
invite
let
came
that
him
up here.
man.
talk? Who?
BJ
Don't
came
invite
up
that
here. Y'all
man.
wouldn't let him talk.
No, don't invite that man.
Who wouldn't let him talk?
Y'all wouldn't.
Please,
that's
please don't invite that man who was
you talking
younger
about
than
the young
40.
If a
you
man
talking
want to
He
about
come
the
was
up
young
here,
younger
he
ones
can
than.
that don't
talk.
like
We
Wait a
don't
that
minute.
don't
care.
want nobody to fart in
Absolutely.
front of.
Queens,
Absolutely.
listen,
Homebody.
Queens,
We don't
we
act like
know
that.
that last man he left. Listen, Queens, that last man,
Don't put that
we're
on
going
me and
to
homebody, BT.
I'm gonna speak. Let me go light as a feather. That last man that he
Uh-uh.
had
Mm.
on the live screen who was talking in my Alfred, he was
Where your
very.
nightgown at? Where your nightgown? You keep a nightgown?
It's not happening yet.
Where's
But
your
if you still,
nightgown?
if you're still on live stream and you don't disconnect and abruptly, I'll put my nightgown on.
Okay, she gonna put her nightgown on, and I'm not gonna
And
disconnect.
it's a true OG nightgown, a
I want to
OG
see your nightgown.
Inglewood nightgown. But
Okay,
that brother,
Queen,
listen, that
I
brother,
know you said
you,
you drinking tequila.
my
I don't
type of
want to
lady.
drink tequila with you because I
My
feel like
type
you
of
might be
girl,
lady.
some
Yes,
cocaine
listen,
drink,
in the
drink,
tequila.
drink another
I don't
glass.
girl,
want to
Get
drink
another
listen,
tequila
glass.
with you.
girl, my client gave me this.
It
Listen, my
ain't
client
enough
gave
in
me
there.
this.
It
Listen,
ain't enough in there. Pour another glass.
okay, I'll put
Something
my
is
Ain't
picture
wrong
up.
with
enough in
And
you.
there.
I'll go pour another one. You trying
Yeah,
to get
you
BT?
already know.
You trying to get on my couch with no socks on?
Another glass, please.
Listen,
Shouldn't have said,
but
shouldn't
true.
do that.
Everybody
Shouldn't
know.
do
We
that.
we all know because I've been in your comments. That brother you had on, he. Now remember, I am a very. I had an
Oh,
auntie who I
you
cerebral
ain't got
palsy.
another 30 minutes. You be knocked out.
Shut up. Not at all. Listen, don't underestimate me. What you talking?
No, I know
Listen,
how this go.
that brother you had on that was on the live stream, BT, you was out of pocket. He was young. He was way beyond wet behind the ears, the nose, the mouth, and the booty hole.
Oh,
Ew, that
I
was
hope he
nasty.
is.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Hold
I
on.
say whoa
So,
because
Who's
some
wet in the
people,
booty hole?
That's
some women
what's on
don't
the
mind
inside.
doing toss and salad. And remember,
yes,
there's nothing wrong with toss and
girl, you
Whoa.
need
salad
to,
if you're
girl,
comfortable
you
with
need to go to
another.
sleep. You need to go to sleep.
No, it's not my
The
bedtime.
Lord said that that's the exit, and not that's the foulest thing
I
that you could
rebuke
possibly
you
do.
You
in the
got
So
some.
name
I
of
rebuke you.
You,
Yahweh.
so
I
you got.
rebuke you.
So
It's
hold
not my
on.
time.
So Lolo, you got something against tossing salad?
I'm not tossing no salad unless it's lettuce, tomatoes,
Exactly,
motherfucking
Lola.
cucumbers
No
Nico,
in it.
tossing
Listen,
salad.
I'm
Nico,
not
you got
But
tossing
something
no
against
you
goddamn
may
salad.
not,
Nico,
but there are some women who
Nico.
do.
You got something
But
against tossing
you may
salad?
not, but there are some
I
women who
absolutely
do.
do have something against it. I don't want it done to me, and I ain't doing it to nobody
You
else.
don't
That
want
is
it done to you? Now
nasty.
that's something
That
I ain't
is
never heard. I ain't never heard
nasty.
a woman say that to her. She don't want it done to
Baby,
her.
you know how
Hell,
fast I
hell
suplex
no.
somebody that touched my asshole? Baby.
Thank
I don't
BT,
you.
believe
you
that.
said
Nah,
that
Now,
I'm
you've
now
been
this
good
in a
is
on
the
that.
prison
lies start
I'm
before.
coming out.
good.
Now the lies coming out. Not a
BT,
lot.
you
See,
said
see,
you've been to
I
prison
could have
before.
got
So
Ugh.
was
that. I
someone
could have
tossing
got
your
that.
salad?
Come on
I could
now.
have got that from men. Like if you said that about a man, like a woman, like
Nah,
no,
baby,
I haven't
don't.
done it from a man. But for a
Mm
woman to say it
Nah.
about herself,
mm.
I don't believe that. I don't
Mm-mm.
believe that.
Yeah,
BT,
no, that's
who was
nasty.
I don't
tossing your
believe that.
salad when you were up in prison? That's what I
L.
want to know. Who
See,
was tossing your
you see
salad
how
since
you
you
see it. You
interested
see
in
the things
tossing
you will say.
salad?
You see the things you will
Oh
say.
my.
You sound. Why do you go there? Why would you go there like that?
Oh, he don't want to
Like,
tell.
what?
Tell
Not
her.
You don't want to.
You don't want to
Tell
tell.
her.
Look, if it's a
Oh
secret,
Tell
it's
her.
a
Lord
secret.
Jesus.
not gonna entertain that. That one is terrible. We ain't even on that. I never even hinted on y'all being with a woman in no type of way. Okay,
Oh,
What?
that was
we don't do
disrespectful.
the homosexuality up here. Okay,
No.
Queen and said that about the tossing salad, and y'all had something against it. So I asked, do you have something against it as a woman? I never heard
Yes.
a woman
Mm-mm.
that
Not my
was
thing.
against that when it came to a man doing that to them. I never heard
BT,
a
can I
woman
ask a
The
against it.
reason
What do
it's
question?
you
not
What
BT,
do you mean?
can
That's
I
new.
ask a
That's
What do you
new to
question?
me.
mean? A man doing
BT,
that to
can I ask a
them?
question?
Usually a woman don't have a problem with a man doing that to them.
Doing
well,
what?
I could see why you
Toss,
say
Fellatio?
that
tossing,
because
tossing a salad, like you said. You brought that up and said that.
I could see why
Absolutely.
you think that
Absolutely not. It's a
because
beautiful
you
thing.
think that
Right. So you don't
oh
have no
no,
problem
that's
with it, right?
disgusting.
When a man do it to you, right, Queen?
Absolutely not. It's a beautiful
Correct.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. I have
But
yet to hear
the
I have
cat
yet to
No.
hear a woman to say
but
no about it.
but I will say
Mm-mm.
the caveat is if
That's how you get bacteria vaginosis. Okay.
if you ain't cleaning, if you
Like
like
no,
them if
no,
you like them white tees
no.
and you ain't clean
It's
yourself,
not about no. It's not about
it
that. You
is.
that is
If
that's a,
if one
that is
let me
wiping
finish.
yourself 101.
Can
You
I
wipe
finish?
front to back.
Can I
That's
finish?
that's related. Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I finish? If if we are so we've already established that brown people, we wash ourselves.
Who?
We've
Who watched themselves?
okay. I just started finding videos of white tees. We already know what white tees are. Not washing themselves and using the same bathcloth. I just found these YouTube videos
You
of
don't think
white
black
tees.
people do that? You don't think black people do that neither?
Well, let's say before you say that statement, no, I did not think that.
You didn't think black people don't really wash
No,
up
I didn't
sometimes?
think that because I thought of our ancestors and how we were raised.
You
So
don't think
no,
our ancestors wasn't washing up?
no, I did not think that.
Okay.
I did not think that. Not at all.
Okay.
But you've just raised a different question. So no, I did not think that.
So
Um,
you didn't think it was black people who didn't wash up, and
because we're golden,
who is golden?
brown people and those of Yahweh and those of
You don't think everybody is from Yahweh?
yes, however, there's a difference between melanated individuals.
Everybody got melanin in them.
No,
Who
not
don't have
everybody.
who don't have melanin in them? Who don't have it?
Whiteys have tails.
What? White people have tails?
No, not everybody has melanation, and not everyone has melanation in them.
Who don't have
Well,
melanin in
for
them
example,
My
that's a
I'll give you
goodness.
human
an I'll
Okay.
give you an
being?
example. I'll give you an example so I can go back into the subject. There's a reason as to why those when we look at the let's look at the gradation of melanation, and let's evaluate that with those who tan and those who can stay in the sun. If you look at those who can stay in the sun, the melanation of those who can maintain and handle the level of sun, which is the cleansing to reset the body and the spirit.
But what that got to do with
You
Poo
say the
poo
sun reset
I just
the
said
body
what I
and the
said,
spirit.
what that got to do with,
on
what I
somebody's
said with
tongue.
before
What's
I
that?
get back into what we were talking about.
You
We
said
stepped
you said
aside of
you
that.
said the sun. You said the sun reset the body and the spirit.
Correct.
Where that come from?
Where that comes from is the vessel. It's the vessel. I don't know why you
Hmm.
laughing. Why are you laughing?
Hmm.
Cause,
Hmm.
cause you
Why you
sound
say He's
cause,
laughing and you said
cause
So
you,
let's go back to we're talking about the
Because
vessel,
I'm
not the spirit.
you
confused.
We're talking about
said the
we're
vessel.
talking about your meat suit. Your meat suit, your
Okay,
avatar. Your
okay.
avatar in itself needs to be replenished. Your avatar, your meat suit needs maintenance. That's what you're putting the nutrients. We're not talking about the spirit. You're talking about the lotion, the the different kind of tinctures, and the things you're putting on the meat suit, the avatar, to maintain your spirit that's inside the meat suit. So when you go into the sun is giving your meat suit the nutrients to facilitate into your spirit. That's what the sun is doing into your vessel. It doesn't have nothing to separate the meat suit from the vessel. So when you look at people who go and sunbathe, or when you look at people, there's a difference between the sunbathe and going into people who are going into um, what is it called? They're going
What's
into
what's your what's your best quality in landing a man? What's your best quality?
what do you mean my best quality?
What is your best quality you believe you have when getting a man?
Elaborate a little bit because
Okay,
that's very
okay.
broad.
For instance, if me and you were talking and potentially may end up being together, what do you believe I would like most about you? What do you believe I would like most about you?
I will believe you would like more about me would be it would be either my loyalty or it would be my belief system. Belief and loyalty.
What is your belief system?
I'm spiritual.
Which means what?
I believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Okay. And you believe that belief plays a part in your life by which it can be considered an attraction?
Correct.
Okay. What about you, Nico? What do you believe one of your
Hmm?
best qualities is as a woman?
Mm, I like communication. One of my best qualities is I've always been told, I'm easy to talk to.
You easy to talk
One,
to?
yeah, except
Okay.
for with you. You like to argue with me, but people tell me that.
Not trying to argue with you. I'm just asking. So you
Okay.
believe one of your qualities and being a woman is that you know how to have good conversation, that a man would enjoy that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
You
perfect. You're
believe
right.
men really like having long conversations with women?
No, I don't believe that's a quality that most men like, because most men, they
So
don't
why
like
so
to
why
do a
would we
lot of
like that?
communication and talking.
So why would we like that about you then? If that's one thing we really don't like. So why would we like that about you?
Because I'm looking for a man that's actually interested in me, and that would kind of weed out the men that's not interested in me
What
very
you mean?
quickly.
What you mean? Okay, I need to understand that. You say you into men that's what with you?
Because I would want to weed out the men that are
Uh-huh.
not interested in me. Okay. So a man that is really actually interested in a woman, he's going to want to communicate with her. He's going to want to know things about her. He's going to want to talk to her. He's going to want to be interested in her.
Why would you have
So
to weed him out if he's not interested in you anyway? What would that be weeded out if he's not interested in you anyway?
because I'm not an ugly woman, so I'm going to have men that are only interested in fooling me and wanting to have sex
Oh,
with
okay, I
me,
get it. I get it.
you
So
know?
you weed out the
Okay.
men who not interested in you as far as like getting to know you as a person. So you
Yes.
weed them guys out who just there just for the moment.
Yeah, and people who just want to have sex. Yeah, so you got a big butt, nice body, pretty
But
face or whatever.
you dress to show that though, right?
No, I don't dress to show that.
You don't
I
dress to
don't.
show your body.
No,
Do you
no,
got
I'm a
do you
woman.
do,
I'm a
do
woman of
you have a
God.
big butt? What that mean?
Yes,
Do
yes,
you
I
have a
do.
big butt?
Yes.
So you don't have clothes
Hmm.
that complement your body?
Of course,
So you
clothes
do
that
dress to you dress to show it.
compliment my body. Well, compliment my body and show my body. That's two different things.
So you don't dress to show your body?
No,
So why did
I
you get a
dress. I wear.
BBL?
Well, I got a BBL, so my clothes would look better on me.
So
So
you
I would
do dress
have
to show your body.
no. It's,
Okay,
it's there's
I'm
a
confused.
difference.
Okay,
I know
show
you're
me the
you're a
difference.
man,
Break
so
it down. Break it down for me. Let me hear it.
okay. Okay, so for example,
Mm-hmm.
you have seen a woman that say it works in the office, right? She
Okay.
dresses conservatively. So she's not dressing to show her body. It's not that she has on something very tight fitting. It just fits her well, not overly tight. She's not showing too much cleavage. She's not showing too much legs, whatever. If she has a skirt on, it's not. She can even be wearing pants. They're not too tight. They're just, she just has a nice body and it fits her well, right?
Okay. But it's all her outfits like that.
Well, no.
Right. So do you
I'm pretty
believe
sure
even
she's
though she
dressing
got
appropriately.
right. So do you believe even though she got things she wear to the office as far as like her
Hmm.
workplace, do you believe that she also have things that's she don't have in the office that she actually like to see herself in that actually more revealing when it come to her body?
Well, not revealing, but tasteful, classy.
You
That
know what
is
tutus
dressed
are?
less conservatively.
You know what
Huh?
tutus are? You know what a tutu is?
Yes.
You don't have none?
No, I'm 50. I don't wear tutus.
You have mini skirts?
No, I don't wear mini skirts.
You have sundresses?
Yes.
So that actually shape out your body.
Well, it can, but it's
You-
not clinging to my body. It's not tight. It's a
Then
nice,
why it's
nice
a
fit.
sundress without okay, so they have different ones. You have some baggy
Yeah.
ones, then you have the ones that fit the body. Do you have them both or just the baggy ones?
Well, no, they're not. They don't always have to be baggy.
Uh-huh.
There's an in between. They have the ones that fitted on the type, showing a little shoulder, and it kind of drapes a little bit on the around the hips,
Right.
I have those. Yeah,
You wear jeans?
I do.
You have any
I do. Hmm.
that fit your body well?
I do. Yep,
You like
they
how you
fit.
look in you like how you look in jeans?
Yes, I wear wide leg jeans mostly,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe with a nice shirt, like I said, that off the shoulders if it's kind of cool. Maybe a nice turtleneck. If it's not, a blazer, uh, white button up with some wide leg jeans. Just different stuff like that. Conservative stuff. You can dress nice. You can dress conservative. You can cover up and still
But you do
be.
have stuff that reveal your body.
No, I don't. No, I don't dress like
You don't have
that. That's
nothing.
not.
So you
That's
got
not
do you
godly.
have a big closet or a little closet?
I have a big closet.
So you got that great big old closet, but you ain't got nothing in there that actually show off your body.
I do, but I don't wear that stuff anymore. but I have it.
So you
I need to
used
get
to
rid
wear
of some of
things
it.
like that. So you used to wear it.
Yeah, I used to. I used to a while ago. I have a lot of clothes.
You don't like to get nothing away.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I
Okay.
do. It's kind of hard for me though, because I love clothes, and so I have some stuff that's packed away. I know I can't put it on anymore. God has changed my heart.
Would you dress up for your man?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. You have no problem with that.
I would dress down for him too. Yes,
Dress down for
no
him.
problem with it.
And
Yeah,
you really believe you're a good woman?
I know I'm a good woman. Absolutely.
You loyal?
Yeah, of course.
Never
I
cheated.
wouldn't want it.
Never
No, I've
cheated
cheated.
before.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
so you
cheated
have.
back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, I have.
So
I've
you
lived
loyal. So you
life.
loyal now. You loyal now, man.
Yes, I'm a different woman than I was.
How you know
Yes,
it ain't no more cheating in you?
because I'm a different woman.
How you know?
I've because God has changed me. That's what repentance is.
Okay,
It's
I
changing,
give you
changing
that.
the way you live. Yeah.
Okay, so you have cheated before, but you don't cheat no more, and you're a changed woman because God changed you now.
Yes.
So you believe you're ready for marriage?
Yeah, I've been married before. I was ready then. And when I cheated, then it wasn't because I was a cheater or because I wanted to cheat. I cheated because he cheated, which wasn't a good reason. It wasn't the right thing to do. But I was young, I was I was
What you do
grown.
different now? What would you do different now going into a relationship than when you did when you was married? What would you do different now?
Well, first, I couldn't be that same person because I was so young and I didn't know what I wanted in a marriage and in a man. I was too young to know that. But now I have gone through what I went through then, and I've gone through my healing, and I have learned and I've grown as a person. And then I know what I want now. I know what I want and what I don't want. So now, it's a lot different. And the best thing about it is I'm a woman of God now. So now I understand, that I can't be unequally yoked. I know what type of man is going to work for me and what type of man is not going to work for me.
Is the man you want now? Like, would you date a man that's would you date a man that's broke?
Um, I couldn't say yes and I couldn't say no.
Why?
Um, because it would depend. I'll lean more towards no because that's not, what I want for myself. I'm too old for that. So I would lean more towards no. But I can't say, for sure no, because that would depend on that person and what they're doing at that time. If they have goals, if they're a believer, if they have realistic goals and how far they are in working towards those goals, you know, that would
So
depend.
so you won't necessarily date a man that's broke.
Mm, that's broke. That sounds so terrible. No, I don't. I can't say that I would date a man that's broke, but I'm not shallow, so I can't say no. Oh hell no, I wouldn't. I would
What
have to know more.
okay, what if he was broke, but he was faithful and loyal to you and actually did everything else, but he just didn't have no money. But yet everything else he complete the check off list. But the only difference is he don't have no money.
I probably wouldn't even know that he was, loyal and faithful. It would have to be like a family friend or something to even know that because, we probably wouldn't date for me to know that. It would have to be someone that I knew before, I decided that, we should go out or before he asked me out or, it'd have to be someone I knew because I wouldn't even know that.
Do you have a problem with a man living in your house?
Ideal. I wouldn't want that to be the ideal. I would want him to have his own. and for me to have my own. But no, it's not. I wouldn't have a problem with it because you would have to see what type of person that is,
You would
who
want
they are.
you would want him to have his own, even if he wanted to just be with you.
Yes, I would question why he does not have his own. I would need to know why you don't have your own and why you want to just live in my house. That would be a red flag for me. So
What
it's
if
not
he
something that
What if he wanted to live in your house just to be with you? What if he just wanted to be in your house just to be with you?
well, that is a red flag. Why would you want to be in my house just to be with me? Like there has
So,
to be a reason for that, because a grown man would have his own life, his work, his family, his friends, that he would want to have a life outside of me,
so being with so
especially
being with you is a red flag.
no wanting to be with me all the time and to live with me when we are dating, then yes, that is a red flag. Yes. But not wanting to be with me, red flag. No, I want someone who has his own life, his own friends, his own job, his own, like I have mine, he has his. Something is wrong with someone just wanting to be up under me and wanting to live my life. That is a red flag. Yes.
Okay, so let me get this right. There's something wrong with a person wanting to be up under you, but when a woman want to be up under a man like that, it's natural and normal for her. But when a man
No.
want to do the same thing, something got to be wrong with him.
No, I don't think that is natural and normal for a woman to want to do that either. I think it's unhealthy for both of them to want to just be up under each other. Now, I didn't say like something wrong with it,
Do you see
but I,
something?
I don't think it's healthy.
Do you see something wrong with a woman? Do you see something wrong with a woman being in a relationship with a man and he provide for her and she don't have to work? Do you see something wrong with that when it comes to that woman?
Um, no, not if they're both okay with it. If one of them is not okay with it, then yeah, there's something wrong with that, because that it's not what they both want, so it's probably not going to work out. But if both of them are okay with that, then no, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Do you see something wrong with a woman working and a man living with her and don't have to work? Do you see something wrong with that?
No, not if they're both okay with it.
Okay, so so you don't see nothing wrong with that at all, correct?
Not if they're both okay with it. Now, the natural and normal way that God wants us to live, the biblical way, is for the man to lead. But
Yeah, yeah, but
if
but how do you define leading? You define working leading.
yeah, because a woman, how it works, and this is where you have to take it back to the Bible. A woman is not going to respect a man that stays at home while she goes and works. That's never going to work. You're not going to be able to get a woman to follow you if she's going to work every day. You're not going to lead in that relationship. She won't, even if it's in the beginning, she will not respect you. Eventually, it's going to be a disrespect. That's not the way it should be. So, but if you want to lead, if a man wants to lead, in his relationship, then he has to lead. He has to be the one to go to work. He has to be the one to pay the bills, or at least pay some bills if she's going to work too, but he does have to be working. He can't be in the position where she's working and he's not. Now, if he has his own business, she's working and he's making, he has his own business, and but he's got to be doing something. He's got to be bringing in
So
something. It can't.
you got a problem taking care of a man. You got a problem taking
y-
care of a man.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, a woman should not take care of a man. That's not.
Even if she was in a better financial place than him, she shouldn't take care of him.
No, that's not the way God wants it. Now he can make less. There's nothing wrong with him making less than her.
You
But
said
for her,
that's not the way God wanted.
No, that's not the way. That's not a biblical relationship. That's not the way God expects us to live as a biblical couple in
So
this
men,
world.
so men should only date women who's less fortunate than him.
No, you can be a man that, has an income and have a wife that makes more than you. That's fine. But,
But
as long
if my wife make more than me,
uh
why should I have to work if she make more than me?
well, because you want to be a man, you want to stand up as a man on your own 2 feet.
So, so,
And if you
so you think work defines a man? Working the job defines a man?
No, but a man that wants to feel like a man in his marriage and his relationship, realistically
You
and
think
honestly, he's not going to want to be in that role, because most likely, he's going to have to talk to his homeboys that are probably not in that same role. And his homeboys is probably going to be saying, you don't feel funny with that, or it's going to be jokes, and it's going to be stuff with probably her friends, and it's just not how the world works. And that's going to bleed onto their into their relationship, most likely.
you
It's
think
just
you,
not
you,
realistic.
you think going to work make a man feel like he a man because he got a job and go to work?
I think it's a part of it if you're in a marriage or a relationship. Yes.
I feel more like a man being with a woman and getting a job.
Well, yeah, you can feel that way. I
I
mean,
I do
you're a man.
I
I'm
do
not a
feel that
man,
way.
so
Right. I
oh,
do feel
okay.
that way.
Okay.
I feel more like a man being with a woman and going and push a clock.
Okay.
I'm just keeping it
I'm
real.
not that's good. That's
In
cool.
fact,
I can't
I'm gonna tell you something real.
mhm.
Even when I was grown, I didn't feel like I was a man until I actually had a child.
Hmm. It makes sense.
I'm just
I
keeping it
think
real.
that that's I think that those are, one of many things that define a man as a man. But again, I've never been a man, and I've never wanted to feel like a man. I've never tried to, so I can't really say. I'm sure that you're right. I can't say that you're wrong because I'm a woman.
If you made more money than me and I didn't have to work, why should I work?
Because I would want you to feel like, I can tell you from my perspective, I would want you to feel like a man. I wouldn't want you to feel inadequate as a
But,
man.
but
And
being with
I
you,
would want to,
but being with you make me feel like a man.
well, I would also want to continue to respect you as a man. So I would want you to be doing something. Now, if have your own business, and
Loving and protecting you ain't enough.
well, not if every time we got to go somewhere, I got to pay. That's
But
going
what
to get old.
but what's wrong with that? You do that anyway, right? Don't you do that
No.
anyway?
Well, if I'm by myself, yeah.
exactly. So you do it anyway. So I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah. But if we're going out to dinner somewhere, or we're, going on vacation somewhere, I would prefer to go half if we going to do anything. Or
Why
if
would
I'm going
you
to pay anything, I want to go half. I don't want to have to always fit the bill for it, always have to save for it, always have to be the one to, to
why?
cover everything.
If you got it like that, what's the problem?
Oh no, that's not good. Here's the problem. There's going to be a man, or a friend, or a situation that I'm going to see, that's going to approach me, that's going to talk to me. There's going to be a question. There's going to be something that makes me think and understand that I could have it better. I could have a man that has the money to take care of me, that has, that wants to take care of me, that wants me to keep my money in my pocket.
But
You
don't you
know,
want to take care of a man though? Don't you want to
no,
take care of a man?
not financially.
How
No,
come how you don't want to take care of a man financially?
no, not financially. No,
Then why do
I want to.
women then why do
I
women
want to
always buy
contribute,
stuff? Then why do women always buy stuff?
because we like to contribute. Like I said, my love language is gifts,
So,
because
so you do like taking care of men.
well, not no, I'm not taking care of him.
You
I'm
just give
I'm
them gifts.
doing for him. Yes, I'm doing for him, and I expect, for him to do for me, and for us to, love each other and show each other we love each other. And for him to, it doesn't even have to be gifts. It's just the way that he shows me love is what I want.
Right.
It doesn't have to be buying things.
Because you
But
just
for
said that's your love language. That means that's what you
right.
talk. That's your love language in giving gifts. So
Mhm.
you like spending money on people.
I wouldn't say I like spending money on people. I'm not just spending money on people. No,
That's
but if I
your
love
love
you,
language.
and I want to show you that I love you, out every once in a while I'll buy you a gift. Yes.
So you got to love. You got to love the person to buy them gifts.
For the most part, yeah. I'm not just wasting my money on people I don't know and don't care for.
So if you didn't love nobody, you wouldn't buy them a gift.
No, I can't say that, but
So if a
yeah,
man
but
was
no,
at,
I'm not just.
well, if a man was at your house,
Mhm.
loyal to you,
Mhm.
loyal to you, uh, and protective and holding the house down, you will have something against him if he don't work and you make enough money to take care of both of them.
No, I wouldn't have something against him, but I would feel like eventually, like I'm spending a lot of money and that man isn't really contributing to our lifestyle and our household. And I wouldn't want to continue to do that without a contribution. So we'd have to sit down, and I'd have to respectfully say, life would be easier, things would be easier for me, if you would help out. And if he loved me and really wants to be there with me and really wants to hold it down like he's thinking that he is, then he would understand that and do more.
Okay, let me ask you this: if your man made a lot of money,
Hmm.
that your man made a lot of money to the point that you didn't have to work no more. Your man made a lot of money to the point that you didn't have to work no more.
Hmm.
Would you not work?
Mm,
Remember what I asked you.
I would want to, I can't say that I wouldn't work because it's just not me. I would want to start a business. I would want to do something to where
Okay.
I'm still contributing. Because I don't think it's right not to contribute in a relationship. However, it is um it is easier for a woman to feel comfortable doing that because that's just, you know, the way that it is naturally in the Bible. And if you're going to live that way, a woman
In the
being taken
Bible,
care of, yes, biblically speaking, and I am a woman of God. So,
that's not natural in the Bible. Where you get that from? What page is that?
well, a woman being taken care of is more natural, but a woman also contributes in the Bible as well. She don't just lay up and do nothing. She contributes to the household, and that's what I mean. That's where I would want to do. I wouldn't just want to be someone who just takes in a relationship, in any relationship, a friendship, a marriage, a relationship. I'm just not that type of person. I would want
In
to
the Bible
contribute.
days, women worked all day long. So I don't get it.
Well, yeah, we do. And and it's natural to want to work all day long, and it's natural to work all day long because biblical relationships were having kids, raising kids, taking care of kids. That is work. That is, what we do
They did
as
more than that. The women farmed, the women hunted, the women skinned the animals, the women they did more than that.
well. We didn't just do it all by ourselves. People
Y'all
helped.
did a
We
lot.
worked. We worked. Yes, we did. We did a lot more than men usually.
That's right. That's what
But
I'm trying to tell
yes, but Today, just like it is today, it's not the same way. So we look back to the Bible um, as things to look up to have standards, to base our lives. But there's more people in the world today, so we don't have to have um, 5 wives to one man. We don't have to marry our cousins and things like that. The world has changed.
Mhm.
We don't need to do that. There's more people in the world. The world is a bigger place. We understand that. Jesus Christ is here for our forgiveness, so we don't, we have forgiveness. There are wolves in sheep clothing in the world. We have different church houses, different religions. The world is just a different place today. So, of course, when I say biblically speaking, I'm not saying that's exactly how we should live our life, but we can base our relationships on, you know, the way that they lived in the Bible and the way that they had their relationships in the Bible, how they related to each other. So, we're the ones that complicate it, in the world. We have women who wants to be bosses, who just wants to be the boss chick, who wants to work for herself. We have the men who think that they need to have you know different wives, poly relationships. They want to have girlfriends, side chicks. We want to do all kinds of things. We want to have, we want to smoke weed, we want to drink, we want to, we go into relationships and we complicate it. But it's really quite simple. A man should be a man and should know his role, and a woman should be a woman and should know her role.
And
It's
there you
just pretty
have it,
simple.
people. Just that simple.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Tryna be no hero, but I take a million way where I go. Be in it to win it and go to the finish. The murder and prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it, it's jaded, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep us fired. I look off the fire, we martyrs united.